we go live to the founders of OnlyFans. Just because we founded OnlyFans, Tinder, and all the major porn sites, Hollywood, Epstein, whatever. We're good people.
Everything they said about us.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, it's true. Tunnels, 9/11, surveillance.
According to the Talmud, Jesus is burning in feces.
Wow. That's not satanic at all. Later tonight, we reveal the entire Epstein list. Bert, take it away.
Imagine siding with Jesus' murderers and calling yourself Judeo-Christian, right?
Yeah, not me. It's almost like their father is the devil or something.
Yeah.
My grandparents were in the pizza cost. Shut it down.
We're live.
Nobody said you weren't good people individually, but you know you guys don't belong in a healthy society. Just ask the rabbis. One of my favorite verses, a Jew can violate but not marry a non-Jew. That's Gad Shas 2:2. That's a fun one.
Tosboth Yebamoth, 98a. If you eat with a Gentile, it is as if you have eaten with a dog. Here's a good one. Baba Kama 113a. Jews may use lies to circumvent a Gentile.
We may have done the whole Epstein thing, but I don't want to teach that because it would be antiseptic, you know? I'd rather teach them about the pizza cost and victimhood.
Our producers just informed me that we can't release the Epstein files in fear of a rise in anti-Semitism. They're always the good guys in such victims. Right, Randy?
Correct, Ching Chong, but my name is Randestein.
Well, that makes sense why they're always changing their last names. Wouldn't want us to know who funds the wars and open borders. Funny, we still call them our ally.
Good point, Todd. Normally ally means friend, but in this case, it means the synagogue of Satan.
Yeah, so I had real trouble getting on the stream. I don't know what's going on, but it wouldn't let me stream. Even when I changed accounts, said something about storage was full, so I emptied the storage, kept something. I think it's got to the stage where it wants you to pay for it. So, in order to continue on StreamYard, I had to pay $1 for a free trial monthly or something. I don't know. It's all confusing. But where are you, Gordon? I thought you were coming here. He must be still on Sandy's. Gordon was over at Sandy's, Divas. I guess. Yeah, so I love that last clip. It's by a guy. Actually, I've got his channel here. Jake G TV. Yeah. I hope I'm not fucking paying for this, God. Stop screen. Screen. Yeah, X. There we go. Right. Share. Yeah, this is just a short little clip of this guy. You go to his YouTube and none of this stuff is there, but apparently he can still show it.
They want us fat, we have to be fit. They want us sick, we have to be healthy. They want us dumb, we have to work to become more intelligent. They want us unaware, we have to become aware. They want us to hate each other, we cannot hate each other. They want us to beat each other up and pull each. They want us fat, we have to be fit. They want us sick, we have to be healthy.
Anyway, just a few. I mean, this is the guy who's out in the book. You know, he's a real hippie sort of dude, and he does all this other stuff. And then he must be really good at AI. He's right into fitness and hiking, and he must be pretty good at computers because every one of these videos is AI generated.
It's dangerous. Obedience is strength. Erica, back to you.
We're here at the Children's Hospital.
Hate Kanye. Love communism. Get vaccinated. Doubt is dangerous. Obedience is strength. Erica, back to you.
We're here at the Children's Hospital Torbala, and we still don't know what causes cancer or autism. Thanks, Jackie. If only we knew what was causing everyone to get so sick. In other news, Wet,
Yeah, I
trans
wonder
women
what's
are women,
causing-
and I just got vaccinated.
Nothing to see here.
Anyway, make sure to get your flu shot
didn't
and
say
stop
this
being
one.
anti-Semitic.
Heck.
Doctors are smarter than you.
Hate Kanye. Love communism. Get vaccinated. Doubt is dangerous. Obedience is strength. Erica, back to you.
We're here at the Children's Hospital Torbala, and we still don't know what causes cancer or autism. Thanks, Jackie. If only we knew what was causing everyone to get so sick.
Oh, it's in
In
a
other
way.
news, Wet, trans women are women, and I just got vaccinated.
Nothing to see here.
Anyway, make sure to get your flu shot and stop being anti-Semitic.
God.
Doctors are smarter.
Oh,
So Men's Mental Health
Yeah,
Month.
but no better time than now to let your junk hang out at the parade.
Jackie joins us live at the Pride Fest.
We're here live at Identity Fest, where sausage parties meet Scissor Central.
Today I'm a pan-dimensional soul fox identifying as a pansexual.
Stunning and brave. Back to you, Erica.
What a powerful way to honor Men's Mental Health Month by not mentioning men at all.
That's right, Erica. In other news, parents
There
who
you
don't
go.
give their kids puberty blockers are going to jail. We go
This
live
is real
today reporting
news.
from the front lines of mental illness.
We're here with a parent who listened to the community. What inspired this journey? He said he wants to be a girl. That's so courageous.
Wow. Oh, so courageous.
Not gross at all.
No, it's really not. And now for the weather.
Oh my God.
Aluminum particulates incoming with scattered bursts of direct energy interference. Could be another Lahaina. Stay alert.
Wow, climate change
Real
is
fucking
wild
news.
today. Good thing Newscomb emptied the water reservoirs. Wouldn't want people putting these fires out.
It's June, Pride Month.
It's also Men's Mental Health
Yeah,
Month.
but no better time than now to let your junk hang out at the parade.
Jackie joins us live at the Pride Fest.
We're here
Get
live
the
at
fuck
Identity
outta
Fest,
here.
where sausage parties meet Scissor Central.
Today I'm a pan-dimensional soul fox
Oh,
identifying
God,
as
it's
a
not-
pansexual.
Stunning
I
and
just
brave.
found
Back
this.
to you, Erica.
What a powerful way to
This is so fucking crazy, dude.
Okay, I'm
TV
playing
News.
it
Tonight
all.
we go
It's
live
early.
with the people controlling our media and banks.
Fucking insane.
Just kidding. That's anti-Semitic. Back to you. Welcome back
You're
to Jake G
fucking
TV
killing
News.
me
Tonight
here.
we go live with the people
You're
controlling our
fucking
media
killing
and
me over
banks.
here.
Just
Yeah.
kidding. That's
Anyway.
anti-Semitic. Back to you, Steinberg.
People
Oh
say
my
we
God.
control the world. What they don't realize is we actually do.
Well, there you have it. Noticing is antiseptic, folks. Back to you, John.
Crazy
Holy
conspiracy
shit.
theorists. They'll believe anything these
You got
days,
the-
right?
If only JFK kissed the wall, he'd still be here.
Don't get us canceled now. Let's see what's going on in Hollywood.
So what's the goal behind this film? Push Satan, normalize gender confusion, and celebrate sin. The younger they learn, the
Okay,
better.
yeah, okay.
Stunning and brave. Back to you, Erica.
Truly inspiring stuff, Shapiro Steen.
You're
My executive
fucking
producers
killing
just
me
told me to
over
share
here.
the real reason for society's downfall. Take a look at this.
This is the real problem. Too much joy, too much tradition. We'll fix that, Heb. One pride flag and fractured home at a time.
Well, you folks sure know how to dance, almost like you knew the towers would fall. Oops. I'm probably fired for that one. Tell them the rest, Vanessa.
Remember when Silverstein bought terror coverage 6 weeks before the towers fell, then got the largest payout in history? We're definitely getting fired. But hey, now you know.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Holy shit. What is that?
George Soros is funding the new
Yeah,
ICE
the
Act.
news continues,
That's
Jordan.
exciting. So-
We go live for the
Fucking news.
propaganda.
Sir, what exactly are you protesting here today?
I don't even know why we're yelling, but I think chaos is good. What's wrong?
I watched the news. It said people are being taken from their homes.
Do you know anyone personally affected?
No, but my friend's uncle's distant cousin's friend. We're here to get impressionable youth to come cause chaos.
Why are you out here today? They're taking people from their homes. Where'd you see that? The news. Go watch the news. We are the resistance. The news said so. Grab a rock.
Good thing there's pallets of bricks and a conveniently placed pile just dropped off for protesters.
Here's
He's
the
a
thing
cop.
about people being illegal. Illegal should be legal. We don't need laws. What's good, foo? You want to catch a fade? I'll mess you up right now.
How fun. Reminds me of the Floyd Fest.
Perfect distraction while the so-called Semites cause unrest in the Middle East.
Right. More propaganda.
Good one, John. Shut it down or I'll shut it down. In other news, we were promised this land thousands of years ago. Bergstein, take it away.
Thanks, Steinowitz. Remember, people, they are the bad guys.
Holy shit.
Trust me.
This is fucking great.
People are an absolute cancer.
Truly going to be the end of the human species.
That's anti-Semitic, Brittany. You better watch your tone.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot they fund the news.
Exactly. Back to you, Dennis.
You guys make a good point, but my producers tell me to distract people with chaos so they don't notice who's actually starting World War III.
Why are you out here today?
Because if you come here illegally, you deserve to be here. Like
Illegal activities shouldn't even be illegal, dog.
Yeah, dog.
This is a perfect way for the government to unleash martial law. Get ready for FEMA camps, folks. Dennis, take it away. In other news, if you haven't followed Jake GTV yet, you might be a total loser. Certainly not based. Most likely retarded. Breaking news, George Soros is funding the new
Wow,
Ice
this
Fest.
is great. I
Okay,
love
that's
this.
exciting. So,
We go live to the propaganda.
I have to
What
show
exactly
this to
are
my
you protesting
Baptist
here
friends.
today?
Yes,
I really do. I have to show it to my Baptist friends. But
it's on X. Jake GTV.
Jake GTV. Okay.
Yeah. Who was it who showed it? Oh yeah, sorry. That evil dude over in Mexico, Max Egan. Yeah.
What's your secret? Just avoid the sun. I have skin cancer. That's why I do this.
Good thing they listen to their doctors. Not much more they can actually do.
True. Let's thank Big Pharma for being the main source of funding of all of our propaganda.
Sponsored by Pfizer, the largest criminal organization to ever do it.
Can you believe we still trust those guys?
They have good lawyers. They're Jews. Anyways, we promised to take the red dye out of the Skittles. Oh, thank God. Red dye was the real emergency. Let's not talk about the other colors, the fluoride, the chemtrails, and the deadly mRNA altering our DNA. Back to you, Jenny.
Thank God. We're here at the local 7-Eleven and want you focusing on what's in the candy. And this way, you won't notice
The Skittles, right?
You're fucking
That's
killing
what
me.
they were sending as aid to the Gazans as a joke, you know, like it was a sick sense of humour by the audience. In
God,
the aid. You know, and that's why they showed us Skittles. This was like a year ago they were doing this, sending them absolute crap that they, you know.
Yeah, you're fucking killing me over here. What is this?
I thought you lined this.
rising autism and heart disease in children.
Well, autism and child heart disease isn't that big of a deal. It's not like the jazz causes turbo cancer or anything. Jessica goes live to find out how to prevent it.
How are we going to prevent cancer?
Do you know how much commission I make off chemo treatment? Next question.
What's the best way to stay healthy in today's world?
The key to getting healthy is lowering your cholesterol. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Look, just trust your fat doctor. He once watched a 1-hour lecture on nutrition.
We interviewed Harvard scholars to find out why.
If you want to know the truth, we rigged the books to make you docile. You're cattle to us. Read the Talmud.
Yeah, read the Talmud. Yeah.
So everyone should actually.
Yeah, they should. They should actually read the Talmud. The only thing I find at the bus station is copies of the, the Christian doctrine. You know.
Yeah, watchtowers placed at bus stops, you know.
Noticing dawns upon us, we want to know, can you really bake 6 million pizzas in 5 years?
I doubt it. Erica, take it away.
Chloe and Michael, good morning. To put that into perspective, that's over 3,000 pizzas a day, every single day. The question isn't just can they do it, but how?
We can't do it. It's impossible. How dare you even ask me to make 6 million pizzas? We don't even have a chimney.
Well, they really got their work cut out for them.
If I were them, I would just lie and say they did it.
Right. Let's go live to the manager.
Possible. There's only 505,000 pizzas in this whole country. You expect us to bake 6 million? No way. We're live in the kitchen watching this crew frantically load pizzas into the ovens. This isn't possible.
They won't hit 6 million.
And even if they could, the Russian spot down the street did 62 million from 1917 to 1987.
We hear you're writing a diary about the pizzas. How's that going?
This isn't what it looks like.
Ooh, he might have been trying to forge that.
right? I say just make it mandatory in every school and people will think it was real.
I heard they have enough red sauce to make like 271,000.
Not I.
My question is, how are they supposed to retrieve the pizzas from the ovens?
That makes sense. There's no ventilation.
How do they get their pizza? How do they get their pizzas out?
Just a weird pizza cost.
The only problem with this restaurant is they don't have a chimney, so it makes going into the kitchen and retrieving the pizzas a difficult task.
In other news, if you haven't followed Jake GTV yet, you might be a total loser. Certainly not based. Most likely retarded.
Oh, right. So you're certainly not based, most likely retarded. That's yeah. You should probably proceed from that point right there. But let's see here. Am I talking to anyone in the audience? Let's see here. Oh, 3 watching right now. My goodness. Oh my goodness. But yeah, 3 million pizzas in the oven, 3 million to follow. But
It's a mathematical thing. I didn't get what it was about at all.
yeah, I can't even match the numbers. It's like it's really difficult for me. So, but how did you enjoy yourself on Sandy Diva's stream tonight?
I was having a laugh. Yeah. I was probably, I had to bite my tongue a few times anyway. Yeah. We've been sarcastic about silly things, and
I mean,
I'm drunk, and
she was having a really good show going on there for a while. I don't know. I was kind of enjoying myself, and
look, I like the people that are on. Except there's a couple there that I just, oh God, I'll punch myself in the head when I hear them. And I won't mention names, but one's this guy who's only read 4 verses in the Bible, but he knows everything about the Bible. But anyway,
I don't know.
He cries about the Mandela effect, how it's affected his life.
Yeah.
Hey, Frank! But no, I like Sandy. I like Splatter. I like Jackie. Jackie doesn't like men. She's a lesbian, but
oh my God,
I don't know. I find her fucking hilarious.
Yeah, you're such a I don't know, Ken. I don't know. Yeah. Hey, Frank.
Frank, come on. Oh, that's right. You never come on.
Yeah,
post anything. Hey, where's all? I thought I'd have like 50 people here right now because I was on this big channel before, and me and Gordon.
Yeah, I was going to ask you. Like, I have a next to my name, I have a crown next to like a number 1. So I'm like, you're number 1 basher. I can bash all dissent.
For some reason, it wouldn't let me stream. StreamYard, it's changed. It's like you have to do this free trial for $1 before you can stream now. I don't know. It's all new. It wasn't happening with my last account. Maybe it's something to do with this account. It's just all confusing. But it took me over. Well,
anyway,
half an hour.
Yeah, I drink beer now, and so there you have it.
12:33, yeah. So I had Pieman up on the weekend helping Tioni shift in.
How'd that go?
Oh, it was like all these people going to show up and help didn't turn up, so all there was Tioni's other stepdad. She's got 2, me and Harley, and but Glen turned up, and yeah, fuck, did we need him? Him and Harley are strong people, they're both used to lifting shit. And yeah, so this other woman turned up called Lady with a Ute, and she helped out too, and even babies.
So you got Tioni situated?
Yeah, she's got a brand new fridge in there, and she hasn't got a kitchen sink yet, but that'll happen sometime. And the babies, and Marley's 5 months old, and Kiva's 2 years, 2 months or something. Anyway, yeah. So, well, yeah, I knew it'd be busy because, yes, and I'm in high demand all the time, so I don't have much time. I'm having a drink now, but yeah, Glenn kept me up till 2 o'clock last night.
Oh, the bastard! Yeah,
we're watching the Blues Brothers. I downloaded it for him because he loves that film.
I don't get it, but anyway,
I saw that the pictures years ago. I thought, yeah, that was fun, but I didn't get the fanaticism.
But I really like when they're driving through the mall
Oh yeah, that's the best bit. And now that's become a trend, all of a sudden.
Yeah, I mean,
I was thinking I got to do a movie about all these car rammings through malls in Melbourne lately, and then do a scene with Jake and what was Dan Aykroyd's name?
But what does he say as he's driving through the mall? He's like, this mall has so much space.
And he's looking at his shop. Oh, right, they got that too. Oh, that's funny. No, there were some funny bits in it. Yeah, I mean, I can't. I think we only got halfway through. I crashed out. But yeah, we got a lot done. Tiani was really, all over the place because of, the big move. And yeah, next day everything started to sort itself, and she couldn't because she couldn't find things, and then they'd slowly find themselves. And no, don't panic. It's all gonna turn up, and you're just freaking. And yeah, all turned up. It's looking really good over there, actually. I was sitting down. I'm doomed to watch cartoons forever now, it seems. I watched Abominable last night. That's about a abominable snowman in China who makes friends with this young girl, and she lost her father, so this snow creature becomes her stepdad, and she was going to go on all these journeys around the world, and this Yeti creature takes her all around the world, and then he finds he's lost tribes that are like he's about 7 foot tall, but his family are like 50 foot tall. It didn't make sense, but anyway, that's what I got from the film. I didn't I was distracted a lot, and then today I was subjected to Paw Patrol, Go Doggo, The Secret World of Pets Part 2, and another story about Yetis, cartoon. Bigfoot, Littlefoot, or something like that. So I've had but I never watched any of the cartoons. So at least I'm watching stuff I haven't seen before, and I didn't mind the Yeti ones.
Holy shit! Gordon just got stricken with the alcohol, and he's laying on the floor.
But I just started streaming.
I mean, I should recover shortly.
Yeah. No, I have a half-hour nap. I'll show some really interesting shit I've watched this week.
The last video you showed was hilarious as fuck. I don't know. I really liked it.
I don't know if it hasn't got me done yet because I've showed bits of that on the last couple of streams. And
that is fantastic. I want to show it.
The humor is brilliant, and it's all AI. Everything you see in those videos are AI.
Okay.
It's like, wow, they're doing it good. AI is fantastic.
I really want to show that to some of my Baptist friends. Yeah.
Johnny come over and said, "What are you watching?" I go, "Oh, just news how we'd love to actually see it." It's fucking hilarious. You got to watch it, dear. Anyway, she hasn't yet, but after that, I had to watch cartoons. But I'm not complaining. It's good. Like, Kiva, she just loves me to death. Like, Tioni's always getting jealous.
Okay, right. That sounds really
You know what?
cool,
Don't you love Mum anymore? You just want Ken all the time. Ken, whenever I walk. And then if I go out the door to go to my caravan, she screams and cries. And
that sounds really cool.
She's adorable, though. She just loves me, yeah. We've talked a lot on video. I haven't seen her for 5 months,
It's all right.
Tiani does Facebook video calls, so at least that we're still, she wouldn't forget me. Playing the harmonica last night, we were. It was funny. Bruno gets a bit grumpy with us some night. I have to tell him, because
who?
Bruno. she'll be like rubbing his face. Hey, blimey. He's mocking you. Blimey says, Gordon drunk on the floor at 10 a.m. sounds like Kenny's schedule. No, actually, I don't have that schedule. Blimey, no, I'm normally drunk on the floor by
Yeah,
3.
me at my drunkest point is like, the best most people can do sober. So I don't know. I don't even take that as an insult anymore.
But everyone on the internet this time night is off the face anyway.
I can drink everyone under the table. I can fucking do that. But
Blimey says some AI slop. That wasn't slop, mate. That was brilliant. That's like art to me, that news stuff. You didn't know it was AI until I told you, though, Blimey. You probably thought they were real people. And then,
yeah.
Now you call it slop because you realise, oh, shit, it was AI. What? Damn, Ken fooled me. Oh, I thought it was real. And hey, Gordon's standing, and it's sunlight over there.
Yeah, got light coming here.
I don't have to get up too early tomorrow anyway, Tiani's pretty right till lunchtime. So, although, Kiefer will probably come out at 10 o'clock about banging on the door. And I'll put her on a chain and give her some water. She wanted to eat Bruno's dog food. No. I gave her some proper food. But,
what does that crown mean?
Dog biscuits. What's that?
Oh, there's like a crown, and now mine says number 3. And Blimey says number 1. So I guess I must post something immediately.
I don't get it. I'm not
I
sure.
don't know what it means.
I saw this crown symbol somewhere else. It means he's the king of the jungle. Wow.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Where's Puck Elf? I bet he's passed out on the floor, drunk. Caravan floor with his hat on and Lego all around him, falling on him. He's building a Lego thing and he's passed out and wakes up with Lego on his back and anyway. So heck, what happened with Roger's stream, Gordon? I've been meaning to ask.
Oh, Josh? Talking about Josh?
Oh, Josh's, not Roger's. Yeah, Josh's.
Yeah.
Ever Josh.
That's kind of funny. Yeah, like all my comments disappeared off of his chat, and like 3 other comments disappeared off of his chat. Yeah, I don't know where to like really rank that. I don't know how to like really ascribe it to anything, but yeah, probably Josh is a good guy. I don't know.
But what happened when you sounded fine when you're on there, but you said it was echoing.
It was worse than echoing, right? Like you can leave YouTube on, but it was far worse than that.
Wow.
It was it's like wait 3 seconds and then everything was coming back on me. It is really kind of.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at Blimey. He just says silly things. He found me through Puck. I don't know if he's a mate of Puck. I think he said he's
No, it's really incredible though. Really.
Yeah.
But then the only problem with Josh was that he couldn't understand the ability to drop a link, So yeah, he wouldn't drop a link. So
in the chat. No.
yeah.
He prefers to do it email, and for some reason the link wasn't good or something like that. Or yeah. Where do I rate?
Yeah, I'm number 2 now. So I guess I have to like comment more or something.
Yeah, Blimey says he saw you shit your pants and then throw it against the wall or something. Just make it up for stories. Oh God. Sometimes
What?
it doesn't make sense, man. I timed him out a few streams back because he's saying a sort of puckish, sick stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, come on the live stream, Blimey.
Yeah, show your face, Blimey, you coward. Bloody puss. Yeah.
Yeah, we're rather used to real conversation around here. So yeah, come on the live stream, Blimey.
Yeah. I'm only on for another hour or so because I've got responsibilities and shit now.
Yeah, I got all these goddamn beers to drink. Oh,
We haven't got Zeke here yet. Tioni's big pit bull, but I don't know. We'll make it work somehow. Bruno and him don't get along, but I can fence them off.
yeah, who's that dog?
Zeke.
Zeke.
Yeah. I do miss him, and he is dying, so you know, yeah, I want to be there with him when his later days too, as well as Bruno's. But
yeah,
both. I'm saying that Bruno's a worry too. He's having these breathing fits all the time. But he staggers some days. But he's running back on forwards today, nearly knocking Kiva over when someone went past in front. And he's doing pretty good, I guess. Anyway, I gotta get I'll get the government to bloody give me more support. I go, yeah, cunts, I want fucking all this fucking home help now, cunts and cunts. And they go, well, we're not going to help you because you keep calling us cunts. Fuck off. No.
Yeah, probably the only person I can't really take is Puck. But anyway, anybody else is like, okay, hey, Blimey. Yeah, you're number
get on the show, you bastard. Yeah.
You're number 1.
We need some more Aussies here, mate. There's too many Americans.
I'm only number 2 in the chat, hold on. Bring it out.
4 people watching. Wow, who are the other 2? It's not me. I haven't got my channel open. I can't make you a mod, blind, because I ain't got the channel open and stuff. Yeah. It's too hard. Hate typing. Such an asshole. Anyway, just when you think your life's over, God just fucking says, "No, cunt, you're going to go another 10 years." So what? I want to, when Bruno's life's over, I don't want to keep going, but apparently I have to, and shit. Yeah. I've got a purpose. Plus, I've got to get revenge on a few people too. I keep forgetting about that. A few people in Melbourne. Well, one in Sale, one in Melbourne. Yeah. Well, I gotta mention names. I'm just joking anyway. Whatever I say, I'm drunk and shit, and so you can't take me to court for that, cunt. Oh, fuck. The flame went out. I've got a candle here burning for all the Gazan, you know, the million Gazan children that were murdered the last 2 years, but I like candles from every. Here's for the poor babies and children and mothers and people that died in Palestine.
I just merely want to be alive. I merely want to be alive to call someone a filthy, rotten cunt.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever, said that or meant it at the same time. So, listen here, you filthy, rotten cunt.
I've known old guys, 100 years old, going, oh, yeah, that old cunt. So they must have been using that word like 80, 90 years ago. It's funny when you think about it. I'm not losing a plot. I know exactly where I am. I'm in a caravan that travels through time and space. I open the door and there's a different world. At the moment, I'm stuck on Earth. And soon me and Bruno end up on Gallifrey. It's going to be lovely there. The weather's nice this time here. And all the Time Lords are having parties. And that's where the Illuminati started, was Gallifrey, actually. Yeah. People think Doctor Who's fiction, but no, it's actually in the Bible and shit. No, I'm not losing the plot at all.
Yeah, what's the plot, Blimey?
What plot are we following anyway? I mean, who can follow the plot of the Earth? If what's going on right now, they keep changing the fucking script. God, Sandy's still going, is she? I think.
Listen here, Blimey, you filthy, rotten cunt. Join the live stream or shut the fuck up.
I'm going to tell everyone they're cunts in Sandy's stream. Nah, I'm joking. I wouldn't do that. Nah, she's too nice. Even, she's obsessed about a few things, but, aren't we all?
Yeah, she seems all right.
Nah, she's not.
I have no complaints.
Jose, he, anyway, I won't say anymore about other people on the panels and on the backs and stuff. But yeah, Jose just, oh God, that's my head. Especially when it's talking about the Bible, it's like, what the? You don't know the Bible, like, why are you? Anyway, all good dogs go to heaven. Did you know that, Gordon? That's the next cartoon I'm going to watch with Kiva. Oh, the little baby, she loves watching the movies too. It's like, I can understand why mums use TV as babysitters, because it does come in handy for a bit of a chill out time. Oh, it's all. I've done all this before, but no, it's lovely. It's like it's lovely to be loved, I feel privileged, really. Yeah. King Cobra got a video. It's dinner time. It ain't goes for 4 minutes. Let's have. Yeah, I'll go share it first. He seems to be doing okay for himself, King Cobra, lately. He's a very good, intelligent man, this guy. Everyone should follow his ways. And here he is.
Oh, she did a 12-hour live stream. My God.
Wow. That's beaten my records lately. I can't do that now. I used to, but not anymore.
Sandy Diva is really like kicking ass.
Yeah. She's in the 1500 club now. Hey, Jim, yeah, ooh.
Woo.
Anus.
Oh my
God. He's
Jim Ennis.
He's assing around in the chat. Anyway, Jim, meet my friend King Cobra. You know, I'm going over to America to meet him sometime soon. And we're going to have a drinking session.
Why did you get rid of that name?
It's DoorDash time.
It's definitely hot and fresh. I can feel it through the bag.
Holy
He smashed his phone the other day too. Oh, fuck, it was funny. Because of Siri. Siri kept talking over him. And he smashed it. Fuck you, Siri! I got to show that one. That was beautiful.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, he has a disposable income. Yeah.
You're going, oh, I love the way you live off your dad, you know, you scabbard. Go, my father was decent enough to buy me this place, and you're just jealous, you losers. And it's just funny.
Where's he at? Somewhere in Canada, right?
Casper in America, I think.
What, Wyoming?
Yeah, I think it's Wyoming. Yeah. Casper,
Holy shit.
America. And his exes, she lives like hours away in another.
A chili cheese dog.
Look at this. This looks beautiful. Look at that.
That just looks.
It just looks like slop, but you know that's a hot dog apparently.
Can I pick this up and eat it?
He tells them what to put on it, and they go, "Yep, okay," if you say so. Oh God, it's just all soggy and falling to bits. Oh God, he thinks he'll eat anything.
A big Kahuna chili cheese dog. That is phenomenal. Did I get French fries with the side of it? I think I did. 1 second.
What's this? Chips.
I let the hot dog cool off because that's piping hot.
He's in America, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
His favourite hero is Ozzy Osbourne. And if ever you want to get to Josh,
We got
just
French fries.
knock
Yeah,
Ozzy
stuff on that
Osbourne.
cheese on the side
That'll
there.
get him going.
Stuff on the hot dog.
People are saying Ozzy Osbourne died today of a heart attack. You go-
On the 4th of July.
They say that every week.
Big old chili
Ozzy Osbourne died today. No, he did not. You fuckers.
Fries are piping hot.
Look, I didn't give a fuck if people put shit on Neil Young when I thought he was the best musician.
Where did this from? 1 second.
Yeah, I was kind of deluded for a while. I thought
Yeah.
he was actually a good musician, but
It was all illusion.
I was craving one earlier.
Now, I still like listening to a bit of me, you know, especially stuff from the 2000s was pretty good, and the 80s.
The Home Stretch Bar and Grill.
Yeah,
I've had
right.
that before.
Chips.
They're
I
pretty
had that
tasty,
tonight,
man.
actually.
I've had the Home
Johnny
Stretch
cooked
Bar
chips,
Grill,
and I had
their
nice
food
chips.
is good.
That's all I've had is
The Dasher
sausage
Green
roll
with
and
the
chips.
foodie. Still piping hot.
Looks microzapped.
holy
French
shit.
fries are where it's at. They're crispy. Good flavor. Oh yeah. Nice and salty.
That's
They're
it.
like so crispy. They're like, you know what I'm saying? They got a little bit chew to them. It's like
I got to find the one where he wrecks his phone. It was just recent. Chile. It was a week ago, I think. Oh God, you know. You see, you never know what he's got. The Boglin Chronicles shows it, I think.
Holy shit.
I
think that's Lee Freeman in the chat.
Who? What?
I don't know. I think it's Lee Freeman.
Oh, joking. G'day, joking. No, that's not Lee.
Joe King.
Yeah.
Look at the thumbnail.
But there's a joking I know on other sites. He's flat earther and that. Play some of Gordon's vids, Blimey says. Yeah.
Play what?
Some of your vids on your channel.
Oh, yeah.
You've got a great collection, I heard.
Yeah, I do.
It could have been this one. No, that was a day ago. No, it was about...
YouTube, happy 4th of July.
I'm going viral.
Oh, I wish I could find the one where he wrecks his phone. He gets his puppet out too. Anyway, Boglin Chronicles has it. Yeah. He shows it, but well, it's just funny. He just smashes his phone. He does it every year. He smashes about 5 phones, and because of Siri. Well, my computer's like, I'm really stressing it out all of a sudden. Another.
What's up, YouTube? We just chilling like rockstar villains. Hope you all having a fantastic weekend.
Oh, Glenn, are you?
It is the weekend. It is after 5 o'clock. Don't have any booze at the bloody moment, but that's alright. Hope you all having a fantastic weekend.
Glenn, what's today? Sunday, isn't it? Yeah. I thought you'd be fast asleep, Glenn.
Glenn from Boston or Australia?
Yeah, Glenn from Australia. Yeah, Cranbourne. Here's a link, Glenn. If you, I was just telling Gordon about the weekend. Yeah. It's busy.
Listen here, you filthy rotten cunt. Yeah, join the live stream or shut the fuck up.
And I don't want you doing any drugs.
Yeah.
I don't want to do any drugs on here, though. You know,
we don't do dope.
No.
Yeah, we're clean.
And Glenn, no flashing. You know.
Puck is the only one you need to warn about that.
Yeah, he's the only one I've ever had on my show. I've had to worry about that, but
yeah,
never actually done it on mine. Thank God. He has on LCs, but
yeah, he actually exposed the penalty. Oh, listen here, you motherfucker!
Don't get your cockhead. Don't get your cockhead on the live stream. It's not a good move. Not a good plan.
So,
no.
Yeah. Hi, Glenn.
Yeah, good, mate. Good.
Didn't hit any,
how are you doing?
You didn't hit any kangaroos last night?
No, I didn't see any. Yeah, it was last
night. Yeah.
It was last night.
No,
Yeah.
it's long. I feel like it's 2 days, but yeah.
It's been a big weekend, mate, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Huge. What's going on, Gordon? Good to see you, mate.
Hey, good to see you, mate. Yeah, I've been dealing with these Americanos, and they're not too friendly. How's it going there down under? Yeah,
we're still upside down, but we're hanging in there, brother.
Right on.
Fucking freezing outside. Yeah, that's all I know.
Yeah.
Fucking hate it. What is it? That's not telling me right now. The computer will tell me. Siri,
No, it's not.
what temperature is it right now? You cunt. Won't answer me.
Yeah. She's got no fucking sense
Oh,
of humour.
we got rising temperatures. It says temps to rise. What temperatures like sirens. Jim's put a thumbs down on our stream tonight. Oh, Jim.
Oh shit!
Come on, Jim.
Not impressing him.
Who's Jim?
I'll try and fix that for you, Jim. I'll do what I can, mate, while I'm here in my short time.
There's a chat section for a reason, you dopey bastard.
Yeah.
I don't get it. But anyway.
Anyway, I do have everything, right? And you know, I do not suffer idiots or fools. You know, it's like I do have everything, and you know, people blame me for the very fact that I do have everything. But I'm very happy to be in your company. So
do I, Gordon. Thank you, and you too. And I've got all the comforts a king could ever want, you know, in this caravan. I'm happy. Own nothing, and I'm happy. You know, I'm not eating bugs though for anyone. Fucking Asian enough.
I have precious little, and yeah, you know, people like look to me for answers. You know, it's like,
yeah.
You know, anyway,
Well,
go ahead.
I'm so wealthy. I have a glowing chair. Look, it glows.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
It changes colour too.
Oh shit!
Not
Wow.
sure why it isn't, but it's probably a remote. Oh yeah, it's a remote.
You have the nicest chair.
Ken's caravan. Ken's caravans from the future, the past as well, mate. So
yeah, it's steampunked on.
Yeah. So you can actually go back to 1984 even without the chair because your caravan that's where your caravan was made.
Hey, I was gonna go on Eric Farmer's
It's
live
residue.
stream, but he didn't show up. You know, I was
No,
actually
no show. No show.
yeah.
Nah, it showed he wasn't streaming.
I was actually queued up and ready to go, and
what the fuck?
Eric Farmer was a no-show.
I was ready to go. So it was clear.
Yeah, we were waiting for him today, mate. Yeah.
We're going to get on there and pummel his ass. Beat him down like a
I
bitch.
mean, you know, I don't have a lot of respect for Eric Farmer, but I was going to go on his show and be nice to him. You know, something that he's like
Did
I'm
anyone
not used to that.
Did anyone turn up? I don't get why I didn't get notified.
No, it wasn't on, Ken. Didn't happen, Ken. That's what Gordon's saying. The show didn't happen.
Oh, I thought you said you went on Eric's. Okay. I'm going, why did I get... Ah, I
was waiting too. I was awake early, man. I was waiting for him to come on, but it didn't happen. No.
Yeah, he needs you.
I was gonna kick his ass a little bit, you know, verbally, you know.
Yeah. You won't get him to fire up as much as he used to, mate. He's onto your.
Those are the good old days, you know.
He's onto your game now, buddy. He's onto your game. Yeah.
I'm just going to turn the sound down a bit. Yep, that's better. This.
Oh, my game. Yeah, he's the, you know, as far as like a debate or anything intellectual, Mr. Farmer is unarmed. You know, he doesn't have the Whereas, someone like Ken Brotman definitely does. So, anyway.
You used to push his buttons, man, just to get the reaction. We were there. We were with him.
What was
It was great. It was great, wasn't it?
That was great.
It was great.
Who are we talking about? I forgot.
Eric.
All right.
I don't know how great it was, man, because I never tried to push his buttons, and I used to cop all the fucking abuse, mate. You remember? Fucking the fucking coof times? He was an angry fucking man, mate.
I really I do love
He
that
lost the
filthy rotten. I do love that filthy rotten cunt. I was on probation when I first found his channel in 2013. Okay,
Yeah.
so I do love that filthy rotten cunt. Anyway.
I've only known him half that
He
time.
loves you too, Jordan. He loves you too, mate. Yeah.
But I do see when you push his buttons.
It won't work anymore, man. He's on it now. It did work before. It won't work anymore.
Oh, come
Yeah.
on.
Nah. Believe me. Not as much. You'll never get as angry as he used to be, man. You won't see it again. It's
Go
done.
on, you can get it. Going again.
Nah. Not like he used to be angry, man. He's not that angry.
Yeah, he's a terrible fucking cunt. But why I love him, yeah. I hate him. God damn, he's a terrible, filthy, rotten cunt. Anyway. So I wanted to go on his live stream last night, but he didn't have one. So
No, I know. I was a bit disappointed, but I thought, well, maybe he's in StreamYard jail again. I don't know. You know. He's out of StreamYard credits or fucking whatever the fuck's going on. I don't know.
tell us about yourself, Pieman.
What do you want to know, mate?
Oh, we go back a long way. Tell us about yourself.
How far back do you want me to go?
I don't know, about 10 years. Yeah.
10 years? Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I'll talk about, when I first got onto YouTube.
Hey, Glenn, do you remember Wolfie?
Wolfie.
You're interrupting him. He's gonna give us a
just what I'm thinking of. This guy Wolfie says he knows Mad Pieman for years. And I was talking on a chat the other night.
It doesn't ring a bell, man. Unless he had a different channel name before.
He sounds like Morgan a lot. He's got a real gravelly voice. He's funny.
Yeah.
Anyway, over to you.
Yeah, all good. Yeah, so 2017 is when I first started my YouTube channel as Mad Pieman. But that wasn't a plan. The plan was to start a YouTube channel in about 2013. But it took me 4 years to work out how to fucking do it because I'm a retard. But yeah, that's probably the majority of the reason. But the other reason was that the device I was using, which was an iPad, was my girlfriend at the time. It was in her name, She registered it. It was her email, her chat, her device, She set it up, her password, all that shit, right? So I couldn't set. It was very hard for me to get a YouTube account. What is it? Google account. Google account. You gotta get the Google account, and then after the Google account, you set up the YouTube account. But I somehow I fucking managed to do it. I don't know fucking how, but I did it in 2017, and that's when I started, man. And yeah, that was the beginning. But chemtrails were the first thing that I was keen on, like getting out there, But then I found well, I started with, like most people do, with Alex Jones because I didn't know what else to look for, and then, you meet a few different people here and there, and there was like no Australians. I think the first Australian guy that I sort of got onto, what was his fucking channel name? Jungle Surfer, his name is. And yeah, he just sounded like a fucking crazy motherfucker. And his channel was really small, but he was like a full on Queensland broad Aussie accent, And he was just making videos about every news story saying, this is all bullshit, this is fake, this is fake, this is fake. But his reasons and his logic didn't make it much sense, He just sounded like a mental case, right? So, you ever heard of him, Jungle Surfer?
Yeah,
No.
I've
Yeah.
definitely heard of him. Probably sub to his fucking channel or whatnot. But
Yeah,
go ahead, Glenn. Yeah, continue.
so
no,
that-
actually, I did see. No, it come up on my stream. I didn't know he was. I didn't watch his channel. Yeah, about a week ago. It just popped in. Yeah.
Yeah, Ken, allow Glenn to intervene. Keep going, Glenn. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's that wasn't very encouraging, But he was like an Aussie voice, I used to watch him and sort of try and work out if he made any sense at all, but I wasn't sure.
Oh, he
Anyway.
Santos Bonacci was okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I found all the other people way later, Ken. Yeah.
Oh,
But I was
right.
sort of just stuck with Alex Jones and whatever the mainstream alternative fucking media was, for a while. And then eventually, I found PK when he exposed the Boston bombing, and that was probably. Oh, I probably found him before that, I reckon, because he made chemtrail videos, and that's how he started his channel. I do remember.
I could say a lot of things about PK, but yeah, he did very fine work. Sandy Hoax or a Boston bombing, but go ahead, Glenn.
He did.
Boston bombing is what made his channel, man. That's what gave him popularity, and people all over the world knew who he was. He got up to 30,000 subs, I think, on that channel.
Yeah, Russian vids.
Yeah,
even Russian vids. Oh, that was funny. And I think a call for an uprising is Russian vids. They sound so much alike. Just one split up.
But
Anyway.
Russian vids went full fucking retard, right?
Yeah, he
And
did. He went full fucking retard.
He just calling everybody a shill. Everybody's a fucking shill, man.
Yeah.
And when he went after PK, man, that's when I lost respect for him, because I used to like him, man. He fucking woke a lot of people up to Freemasonry, man, and numerology and symbology and fucking a lot of shit, man. And he just showed the same over and over and over and over. But it can only be a coincidence so many times. After you get to like 1,000 fucking coincidences, it's not a coincidence anymore. There's not a coincidence at all when it gets to that level, And that's what he used to do, just primarily with Freemasonry symbology, man. The way they communicate with each other, And it was always 33.
That night I met PK, I know a person who's okay when I meet him, and he was totally fine,
He's a real person, man. 100%.
I met people like PK before, and he had me back that night too, with the bouncers and shit. No, you can talk all day with PK.
Yeah, right. He's not as full on as us, We're more fucking, we're more extreme than he is now, There's things that he won't even entertain, like, nukes don't exist and fucking
Oh, he still questions it. He doesn't know. You know.
No, yeah, but he's not leaning one way or the other. You know what I mean? And he's generally of the opinion, well, we'll find out if it happens, but it's not going to happen, so we won't find out. That's all you need to know. But he's still open to the idea of it, which isn't healthy, because he should know. He should know by now. And I'm not saying, yeah. But
Joking.
anyway.
So, who's worse, Americans or Englishmen? What's your opinion, Glenn?
Worse as in what? What's the example on?
Worse, I don't know. I guess it's which is worse and which is better.
Who are the bigger cunts? Is that the question?
I guess. Who's the worst cunts?
I don't think you can generalise, man, because there's good and bad people everywhere. So yeah, I've known a lot of good English and I've known a lot of good Americans. So I can't say that one's better than the other.
No, I'd say the same. I love the English people. I've met lots of great ones, and same as Americans. All the Americans I've ever met here, well, except for the ones who work for the oiling companies, they're cunts. But yeah, most average Americans who live here are great. Yeah, but the oil people, they're real snobs. I used to have to paint all these people's places.
Well, your American oil barons are going to be as bad as the fucking English land barons, aren't they?
Well, they're like CEO shit. Shit. They look at tradesmen, like we're just servants,
They've all got their fucking noses in the air and their fucking thumbs up their ass, and they think they're better than fucking everybody.
Are you working tomorrow, Glenn?
Yeah, today. Yeah.
Today, I mean.
Yeah. I think I saw a thylacine on the way home, Ken.
Yeah. Well, they are local in this area. I wouldn't be surprised.
There was a wind, whatever the fuck it was. It had a long fucking tail, man. A long tail.
Could you see stripes on its back?
What I can remember is seeing a long tail and long legs, like it had a body like a fox, right? But it had long legs and a long tail, man. That's what I remember. And it just it didn't, when I was kidding, it was eating an animal. It was eating roadkill on the side of the road. I don't know what it was, man. But it had fucking skinned it, right? And it was just like fucking glowing fucking red with no skin, whatever the fuck it was eating. And as it saw me coming, my headlights, it just fucking took like 3 steps and it was off the road, man. Yeah. It moved like 10 meters in about 3 or 4 steps. Not like a normal fox or anything I've ever seen, man. It was weird. I went, I thought to myself, was that a fucking thylacine? What the fuck was that? I didn't really pay attention to the body. I just know that it was long.
Where was this?
Is it the Longford Road?
The one that ends up
I think it was. I think it was actually your road, right? But very close to the end. Very close to the end of the road when you start getting long straights, and there's like wider patches of ground, or grass.
So you don't think it was a fox?
No, it wasn't a fox, man. No, I thought it was a fox, but it was too big, man.
No,
it was too big.
That's what I'm saying. Thylacines are local here, so if you saw it up there, yeah, that's quite possibly it was a thylacine. Yeah.
Yeah, it took like 4 steps, and it wasn't like sprinting. It was just like loping to get off the road. It knew a car was coming. You know what I mean?
Very fleetish. The second they saw, I was watching them. These two 5 years ago, they just sensed I was watching. They just took off into the bush in seconds.
Yeah, I really didn't pay attention to the colours, but it had a long body, like I don't know, man, like a big dog. Yeah, and the fucking legs were fucking long, man, and a long fucking furry tail, man. You know, like a long bushy tail. Like
I've seen a giant dog in the bush once with like 5 other wild dogs. Because on was on me property, they wouldn't step foot on it. But they're all at the fence one day, and my dog told me, and I went up, and there's this gigantic dog that looked just like a fox, but it looked like it had been crossed with like some woodhound, you know, and it was brown, and it had a fox face. It could be the same dog. It was like the boss of all dogs, but it had a fox look. But it wasn't.
It had like
how high would it have been? Because thylacines were about the size of a greyhound, I guess. Maybe.
It wasn't any taller than Bruno. It was no taller than that.
Yeah. See, this thing I saw, it was like a crossbred of all sorts of things. Freak. But
it looked like a fox, but it was fucking huge. I mean, the tail looked like a fox, the body looked like a fox, but the legs were long, man. And yeah, a really like super long tail. Like I've never seen a tail so fucking long. It was bizarre. That's the thing that stood out, man, was how long the tail was. That was the first thing I noticed, you know.
They are marsupial. No pouches even.
But I'm pretty sure it had a furry tail, man. That's why I thought it was a fox, you know.
Foxes have been mistaken for thylacines before. I mean, I had a video on my original YouTube. Fox or thylacine, a mate of mine had this GoPro camera at night vision in his backyard, and something kept stealing his hens, and he filmed this animal. It looked just like a thylacine, but people going, and for years, people going, fox, thylacine, fox. I ended up getting like 15,000 views on that one. It was great.
Yeah.
All I was fox or thylacine. I just wanted to hear what people thought. And then this thylacine researcher I know, Murray, he said it was a fox. He studied lots of stuff, and he's like the major researcher of thylacines in Victoria. He used to come and visit me, and then I was gone for a year, so he probably doesn't think I live here. I should email him. Murray McAllister, yeah. There's a few documentaries of him that were on the ABC and that, but you can't show them on YouTube because you get copyrighted, of course. He's got castings of thylacine prints, he showed me, and him and his son saw 3 of them at the golf course here 20 years ago.
I don't think it was a thylacine, man, but it was something weird anyway. Yeah. Something that looked like a fox but was bigger than a fox, you know.
I remember going back to a letters, you know, at night, and I kept seeing this black thing just dart across the road all the time. It was like small, but it was jet black. It was like, I had me mate Raven. He was like this Rasta man, you know, into street painting, and I mean, what do you call it? Hawking for music and doing murals, and he wasn't in the graffiti style. He's a very good artist, yeah. But we kept seeing this thing go past across the road. It was like black. Couldn't figure out what it was, you know. And then one night we're going along, all these rabbits went across the road, and it was with them, and I realised it was a black rabbit that had actually joined with the wild rabbits. Someone must have let a black rabbit go somewhere, and it got adopted by the wild rabbits. There's this jet black rabbit running around with these wild rabbits. Crazy. Very good camouflage at night, for sure.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, what? Gordon's just having a nap. So it's just us. Yeah, I'll probably sleep in about 11 tomorrow.
I gotta get up. I gotta get some sleep, man. I can't go to work without sleep. I can't do it anymore.
You go mental if you don't have enough sleep. Oh yeah. But I've been getting some pretty good sleep lately, so
Yeah. I might struggle tomorrow. I'll get through. As long as I get through, I'll be right. I just don't like doing it. I suffer, man. It's hard, man. It's fucking hard not to sleep. Go to work without sleep. It's fucking hard.
Oh, it's silly.
Driving back from your place, man, fucking a couple of weeks ago. Fucking dude, man, I was falling asleep driving back, man. Kept fucking waking up. I made it, man. And I worked all day. And then I went home. And I went to bed. And I think, I was fucked when I went home. I was fucked.
Yeah, there's stuff called speed you could actually take that would keep you awake.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, some powder stuff.
Yeah, it keeps you awake.
Used to be popular in the 90s, but that stuff didn't kill everyone, but they decided the government decided to bring out a powder on the streets that would, meth and store meth. Yeah. So the country's fucked from it. The country's fine when it's just heroin and speed addicts. Once it got to the meth head shit, from 2000 and onwards.
Yeah, early 2000s.
Yeah, 2004 really hit the streets everywhere. I saw it all go down, going, I knew the government was Air America, Mel Gibson.
The great promotions that were put out about it. It was like, it makes it feel like there's insects crawling under your skin. I thought, oh, wow, I can't wait to try that one. I mean, what the fuck, mate? How much more warning do you need? Fuck. How good is it? Oh, yeah, man, it's so good. It feels like there's insects under my skin.
What are you talking about?
It's fucking ice. It's like, okay, give me some of that shit. I want the fucking insect. What sort of insects do I get? Fucking hell, mate.
I haven't met many who said that, but it probably happens. Yeah,
well, that was like the news story coming out, and dudes that were freaking out on a current affair that were fucking on ice and shit.
Oh, I was on camera.
Yeah. That was enough warning, man. That'll do. I'll pass. No thanks. I'm not trying that shit. Nope.
Why would you need TV to be a warning, though, Glenn? You know from the people in your life. You just look at it and go, right, I'm not going to go there. You don't need a current fucking affair bullshit media. Sorry, I'm getting angry. I hate to get the news from current affair. I hear the voices, the reporters, and
I'm not the same person.
TV.
I'm not the same person now, man. This is when I was a TV person. Yeah. I was still working shit out back then, you know what I mean?
I learned things from, most things from.
I fucking hate TV too, don't worry. I don't like TV. TV's fucking bad for you. Don't do it. Like TV.
Television.
Yeah.
So I better let you get to sleep, Glenn.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm gonna have a joint, mate, and then I'll go.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking water.
Yeah, have a joint. Yeah. Why not? What do you think of that stuff?
Well, I'm smoking it. It's working. No, there's no regrets. All good.
It's from Tasmania, apparently. Anyway, why not? We're talking about.
I can feel my second head growing out the side. Tasmanian guy just before, man. Fucking, where was that? Someone's live stream. Who was it? I got a live stream just before.
I'm just looking at Facebook from a memory of 13 years ago of my koala. Up in a country. But I'm not going to bother showing that. It makes me too sad. Anyway, he's probably not alive now.
No, he hasn't got a tree anymore, has he?
He was around for fucking 15 years or so. I don't know how long koalas live. I've forgotten. 18 years, 20.
Could be 20, I think. Yeah, I think so.
Depending on what virus the government will inject into them to kill the population and stuff. It's some stupid fucking. Anyway, mustn't be negative. Gotta stay positive these days now. I'm trying to stop swearing because I've got children around.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
It's not easy.
No, this is what it's like when you lose a dog and people don't understand. Anyway, I'll just where are we? Stop screen. I'm going to show animal vids for a minute because it's just what you know. Cat and dog vids never get old.
They say it's just a dog. But your brain disagrees. Your nervous system disagrees. Your soul screams otherwise. Because when you lose a deeply bonded animal, your brain reacts the same way as if you lost a child. That's not exaggeration. That's MRI scans. That's neuroscience. But here's the most painful part. With pet, grief goes deeper. Why? Because animals access a part of your brain humans rarely reach. The part built for unconditional love. No judgment, no expectations. Just presence, just peace. Just, you are enough. When they die, your body doesn't just miss them. It enters love withdrawal. Heart rate shifts, sleep breaks. You flinch at silence. Your hand still reaches for the leash. And no one prepares you for it. Because society doesn't grieve what it doesn't understand. But if you felt your dog see your soul, you know. This isn't just grief. It's a severed bond between energy fields. It's the collapse of emotional safety. You're not too sensitive. You're not weak. You're just someone who's experienced a level of love that science is only beginning to explain. They say it's just a dog. But
yeah, it's true. Like, when you're around it, you know, when insanity is around you, the only thing that makes sense is your dog, and you just cuddle them after you had some insane argument with a stupid, ignorant human. And it's like they seem much smarter all of a sudden, and they're fucking, you know, so many times I just hug me dog because people just spun me brain out too much, and I'm thinking, at least you make sense, you know. You're the sensible thing in my life, not these fuckwits, you know, who don't give a fuck about anyone but themselves, and all they do is love you unconditionally.
It's good, man. It's unconditional. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
They don't want you out of their sight, you know.
Yeah.
And I know. But that was lovely. That was a nice little clip. Yeah, let's go back to there's some funny ones here. I'm doing a series on Facebook called Kids These Days. Okay, I'll show one. No, look, I'll show you a really cool kid, actually. She's fucking brilliant.
Got a gardener snake. He's just a little baby. He's not even ready to be by himself yet. He must have ran away.
This is a
from
lot
his
like
mom
Tanya's
and
little
dad.
girl. She looks like her.
It's a lot like talk.
Thank you. No.
What happened? Hang on. What? You wanted me to stop? What happened?
No, I wasn't saying that. No, I was saying she's like Tanya's little girl. Yeah, she just talks all the time. But, yeah.
Get away from his mom or dad.
Where did
Grandma, I got bit.
he bit you?
I know.
Let me see.
It didn't hurt.
And why'd you still pick it up if it bit you? And why do you want it?
I grabbed it by the neck. I just like him.
Let me see this. Hold it up.
And he likes me.
He
likes
me. Doesn't.
No, I said it.
Nah, he
last
probably
week,
doesn't.
and he didn't bite me again. He just slithered around.
They should probably put some medicine on your bite.
He's not venomous.
The kid knows. He's bit out. Bush a bit outside.
And he let go straight away. He went like that.
You can't keep picking up every wild animal you find.
Well, Roger was just about to get bit. She was standing right behind the tail, and she could have got bit.
Where did you find this?
I found it right on the side of the shop. He was just about to get killed, or Roger could have got hurt.
I'd say there's a little bit of backstory, but it sounds like she saved that snake's life. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Now, what a gorgeous child. And here's these other kids. These are cute.
Take it from the one in the orange. Put it down, baby.
Just drop it, buddy.
Put it down, babe. You're okay.
This is intense.
Put it down.
Yeah, warning. This is very intense. This video is like, wow, this is scary. You know, but two little kids have got a gun, you know, and SWAT teams turned up. And they tell them to put the gun there. Oh fuck. It's like this could have gone anyway.
Kid in the blue and
green has a
firearm. I need you to put it down, baby.
Like, what two kids would actually do this?
Well, let's not do that. Let's take our hand off, buddy. Let's put it on the ground.
Yeah, drop the gun. That's all you have to do.
He said he has his helmet.
They're being gangsters.
You do need one. Someone else come back for it. Put it down and come and talk to me. It's okay. You're not in trouble, buddy.
Just put it down, babe.
Like, where in the hell did these kids even get a gun?
I know. Can you put it down for me?
It's simple. The parents, you know. Kids don't know this if they got really nice parents. Their parents are gangsters. Oh, God. Run around like God.
You're not going to be in trouble, okay?
Put it on the ground, bud. Come talk to us. You're not in trouble.
Look, he's got a thinking about aiming at him.
Hey.
Put it down.
Put it
Don't
down,
do
buddy.
that.
Oh, my God.
Put it down, baby.
Come on.
Kids these days, they easy.
Put it down, babe.
This is too much.
Can you lift
You want 40 on that side? If so, I would go ahead and 40.
The old days, we might have had to take sharp objects.
Wait, let's try to keep talking with them. I know.
Eugene, put it down, babe, okay? Can you put it down for me so we can talk? Can you do that for me? Because you're doing a really good job right now. So if you could just put it down, I would appreciate that.
Wonder if this was trying to be
This shit's wrecking my nerves.
I would go ahead and 40 him. Try to knock it out of his arm, and then we can move up.
Hold on. What I want you to do is I want you to hit beside them.
Hit the wall.
I want you to hit the wall.
Hey, put that. Just keep it down.
Sean.
Down.
I want you to hit the wall. Hit the fence.
It's gonna hit the wall. With the 40.
Hey, you got to do what he says. I want you to hit this fence right here.
Imagine you had, you know, two sons and this is what they're up to. Like, you'd be thinking, God, I must have messed up somehow. How does it get to this? You know, two of the kids are running around with a fucking semi-automatic fucking Magnum 44. Nah, I don't know what it is, but Colt 45. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm trying speaking with these kids.
Anyway, I'll be back.
Can you put it down, babe?
Hold on a second. Give it a second. Kiddos, just drop that. And come talk to us. You're not in trouble.
Yeah, there's some for me trying to talk them down. They're refusing to put the gun down.
If you can, ricochet it on the bottom of that wall.
And they really don't want to
maybe
kill
hold
the
it.
kids straight up.
Cannon down, will you put it down?
Okay. Try not to hit them.
Gun down and we'll throw you the cannon.
They way too young for this shit, man. They could easily just listen.
Put it down. Okay, he's gonna put
right
it down
there.
now. He's facing it down. Now you put the gun down. Okay? Come on, Sean. Let's listen, okay, babe? We don't want to hurt you, honey. Can you put it on the floor? It's still gonna be right by you, but if you put it down on the floor, then he could keep his cannon down. But put it on the floor.
30 and 40. Just wait. Stand by.
The sooner you put that down, the sooner we can take you home. We go see your mom.
Sean, this isn't a game no more. We're not playing a game right now. This is serious.
Speaking with 254.
Well, I know these parents are going to be in trouble.
I need you to put that down.
We want to help you, Sean. You tell me what you need after you put it down, and I'll make sure that we get you some whatever you need, okay?
We're just going to wait for a second.
Can you do
Just hold
that
on.
for me? Well, your mom gave me your name backwards then. All right, then Eugene. Can you put it down for me? Now Sean has it. Sean, can you just toss it to the side, babe? Let's make this easy. Because we want to help you. We want to help you.
I want to try to do a warning, something.
Put it down, Sean. We don't want to hurt you,
I
okay?
just don't want to fucking.
Put it down, Sean.
I really don't want to fucking 40 a kid right
We
now.
don't want to hurt you, and we want to help you, okay?
It'd be.
Put it down, baby.
40 going out. 40, 40, 40.
Drop it! Drop it! Drop it, Sean! Load another one. Load another one. Drop it now! You're gonna get hit! Drop it!
You dropped the gun! Taser, taser, taser!
Man, this shit was wild.
Drop it now. Drop it, both of you.
I don't even have the gun. I don't have the gun.
Get over here.
Well, it's warm in here. When you go outside, it's like, I don't need this jacket anymore. But anyway, that was, yeah, at least it ended well. Could have ended a lot worse. The SWAT team handled that very well, I think.
Jesus.
He managed to grab the gun off the kid's hand even. I mean, fuck, that was intense, you know. I was scared. I didn't want him getting shot at, you know. Yeah, Russell Peter Clark died, yeah.
Peter Russell Clark.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he used to have a holiday house here in Locksport. Yeah,
Yeah,
live
right.
here.
Oh, shit.
Small world, isn't it?
My first ex used to live in the same street that he lived in.
Oh, yeah.
She grew up with his family, man.
I also found out there was a serial killer who lived in this town in the 80s, and he killed, like, I mean, unalived. Oh, fucking know how to say the word kill. like 12 people, and they found 4 bodies. And his mother, so 5. He killed his own mother. But it's still 4 bodies just at the back of my place. That's where he used to bury him. In the bush here. Yeah. Yeah, there's bodies buried right there where I live. There's like 4 or 5 undiscovered bodies. Yeah. I was talking to Logan about it the other day. I was going, wow. I knew about a guy and a dog that got unalived by someone back in the 80s, but I didn't know it was like that many people. That was just one I knew about. And yeah, so yeah, we could do it. Yeah, make a good movie, you know, the Lucky murder mystery of Lake Reeves. Oh, Bruno's out of breathing fit. Bruni. Yeah, so wonder if Peter Russell Clark used to drink at the pub with him, not knowing, you know. Guys, look, we're getting this here soon. Glowing, luminous lines on the road. They glow in the dark lines that absorb sunlight during the day and glow in the dark to improve visibility. Just the old that old tech that's been around since the 60s. And, yeah. Good idea. Yeah. I mean, the kangas will see it shining, you know, lighting up, and they'll get out of the way. Right. Oh, someone's messaged me. So, what returns? Nah, she's sleeping. That's good. Oh, it's the kangaroo people. Oh, my Haven Wildlife Shelter. Oh yeah, about this shooting the koalas from helicopters. Oh, pisses me off. No one's giving a fuck. Anyway, here's a story I'm going to read. On the morning of September 11, 2001, Michael Hingson was working on the 78th floor of the North Tower. He couldn't see the flames or the falling debris outside his window. He's been blind since birth. But he could feel the building shake. Yeah, of course he would if you're blind. He could hear the chaos. Beside him, his guide dog, Roselle, had just awakened from a nap. She wasn't panicked. She wasn't afraid. Bullshit, she wasn't. Anyway. And that's how Michael knew they had a chance to survive. With Rosalie leading the way, they began ascending 1,463 steps. Wow, they counted everyone. Through smoke, jet fuel, fires, and rising panic. At one point, a colleague broke down. We're not going to make it. Michael calmly replied, if Rizal and I can do it, you can too. You can do it. What was that in Billy Madsen? You can do it.
You can do it.
You can't do it. Anyway, no, I'm not mocking this. They reached the lobby just minutes before the tower fell. Wow. Outside, the sky turned black with dust. Michael couldn't see, but he's blind. But neither could anyone else. Still, Rosalie guided him safely through the collapsing street, stopped at the edges of a stairwell that would lead them to clean air underground. She never left his side. That day, Michael never let go of a harness. What, you bastard? You didn't let her run around the backyard without fucking harness, you evil animal abuser. And she never let him fall. What? She had to run behind him all the time, every time he fell. What's going on here? This story's not making sense. Roselle passed away peacefully in 2011. 10 years later? Her work done. But for one man, And everyone hears as her legacy lives on, because bravery doesn't always bark. What? I don't know. Sometimes it just walks beside you one step at a time. I don't know, that could be an AI story. Who knows? But there's a photo of the guy and the dog. I want to do research, find out if this is a real fucking story or just an AI story on Facebook. Who knows? Anyway, I thought I read it. It's very beautiful. What's my wildlife? Domestic koalas survive. Is it still showing?
Yeah.
Logging is still happening inside process as sparks still doing visible damage. As is 6-7% more than 19,500 hectares of native forest inside has been logged and proven. This includes, anyway, they're killing koalas for land, you know. It's just fucked. And that's Greenpeace is all behind it. Oh no, we got to stop koalas breeding because there's too many of them and shit, you know. Like, what? When was that ever a thing? Anyway. Back to my channel. I got sidetracked then.
They're such a pest pen. You know how they just fucking sit in the tree and eat gum leaves? It's so fucking annoying. You know? I just can't have it, mate. I'm going to put a stop to all these koalas just hanging out in the tree eating leaves. Who the hell do they think they are?
Yeah, I think I showed everything back. Oh, yeah, here's this amazing snake they found the other day. Look at this.
Breaking news in Bolivia. Construction workers near the Beni River unearthed a massive 45-foot anaconda while clearing land for a new highway. Experts were called in immediately, confirming the giant snake as one of the largest ever recorded. The creature, weighing nearly 900 pounds, was found coiled beneath a collapsed hillside, likely disturbed by excavation. Wildlife officials are now investigating whether this species is a known giant. Breaking news in Bolivia. Construction workers near the Beni
It's just so stupid. Why are they doing this? It's still my head in these.
What about the dog as big as a house? What about that one?
Oh, this is horror. No, I won't even show this. This is when the cops just. Yeah, well.
Go away.
He's not exempted. He's exempted.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All this and you're bothered about a dog. Leave him. He's going to tackle it. He's
Get away from me, dog.
Oh my God. Stop.
They just get the dog away from these.
Why are you standing over a dog? Why? That is wrong. This is wrong. You're scaring them all. No, you're scaring them. You've done nothing.
Yeah, look, if that was me and they were doing that to Bruno, yeah, I'd probably be dead now. You know, they would have had to shoot me. You know, cunts.
No.
Where you are in the UK?
You failed. And this is why there's walls everywhere. Dirty. Don't stop me recording. Stop touching me. I'm not touching you. Do not touch me. Don't touch me. Do not touch me. I'm not him. Yeah, I'm going to be a fuck off. Disgusting. How they think you're a side over a dog? A dog. And you wonder why everyone's all in an uproar. This is why it all fucking kicks off. Not pull a dog. What's that done to you?
You want me to kill you?
Starting problems. Stop it. He never ordered these people. He never Asking for problems, that's what you've just done. Over a dog. You're fucking pathetic. Pathetic people. That's what you are.
Yeah.
No, they will do though. They'll take dogs off for call. It's done nothing wrong, nothing. Fucking wasting lot in you. Come over here for this and then you come and take a fucking dog.
England's gone insane.
You should be proud of your
Arresting people for Facebook posts.
Should be proud of your Senjola. Look at you. Look at the streets like the fucking art.
Look at you, pussy patrol.
Nothing wrong. Absolutely.
Take a patrol.
That's like fucking living like fucking east.
Fuck off! Don't touch me! You're walking into me! Don't get your fucking hands off me! That's assault! If I did that to you, it'd be assault, so don't fucking touch me! Prick! Arrogant prick, that's what you are! Bullies! Lot on you!
I wonder why you get it.
Anyway,
fucking bullies!
Actually, it's in a loop. Here's a nice story. Yeah. My horse like Danny. Love Danny. Legal. It's interesting. Yeah, that'll be short anyway. Anyway, we know animals get along. Okay, instead of pairing it up, you just got to turn the cover to get started. Instead of clicking on next page, all you do is turn it. Pretty cool, eh? Your books are great. I've forgotten this story. Probably wasn't that interesting anyway. Oh, there's Molly and Peggy, just chilling out, Favorite bird on earth to me. Praise. I am the lawless, beautiful friend you'll ever have. And I wake up to that every morning for fucking 3.5 years. Yeah, all the magpies here love me. I do the whistle. I know the Maggie call. I just go. That was great. Yeah, that's oil shit. That's oil shit. Cops. Oh, this is funny.
What do you want?
This is a Karen. Karen one.
Open your window. What are you doing parked here?
I'm going to the shops.
Probably Frankston.
It's a disabled park. Where's your ticket?
Have you not seen my injuries? I got injuries.
Oh, no,
That's why I have to park close.
Your car doesn't have injuries.
Huh?
Yeah, what
my car doesn't have it. What are you talking about?
Well, you're in a disabled
I'm
park.
parking close to the shops so I can go into the shops and I don't have to walk far because I've got injuries. I know that I don't have a thing. I only got to be in there 2 minutes.
Hey, I can't see you're one of these. Where's one of these?
The real daisy.
Why are you coming up to my car? Why do you even want to have this conversation?
Because
You're wasting your time.
Say like that.
You need a parking one. There's two behind you.
Well, they weren't here when I parked my car.
They're here right now. You're literally
Well,
standing in one.
There's one that's full of trolleys that you can't use.
Yeah, and there's one you're standing in
Well, that
where you
wasn't
could have
here
parked
before.
in instead of wasting your time and coming up to my car when you could be in there
my
shopping.
car's over there now.
Where's your car?
Where is the fuck? What? It's
You have to park across the road. There's car parks everywhere, and you're standing in one.
Well, it's back.
I have injuries. I have been in an accident. I have a right to park here.
What sort of an accident?
What? How is that relevant? How I got injured?
Look, she's got a pretend neck brace.
Stupid you are.
What kind of stupid?
I mean, it's not pretend, but she's.
It was a bike accident.
Push bike.
No, it was a motorbike, mate. Can you just leave me alone?
No, leave the window down. Do you want
I go in harassing everyone.
Well, the window down.
Don't touch my car.
It's people like you that make us grumpy.
You don't have to swear. I think you need to calm down a bit,
I
mate.
tell you, you make me want to swear.
I hate
don't
this
normally
no
swear.
one.
I moved my car. Will you leave me alone and stay out of my life?
I will, yes. Great.
Okay.
You should move it. And wait, let me go get my car so nobody takes this park.
Did you just? I thought you said your car was parked over
Yeah,
there.
I'm going to go bring it over here now so I'm in
she
this car
wants
park.
in the
Or
way
I could just
there.
like drive off and you can take the one that you're standing in because there's a park
Well, what
there
if
anyway.
somebody takes it while I'm gone?
Yeah, you got to stay
Highly
there
unlikely.
so she can get that
Well,
All
park.
right, so it was really nice to meet you. I'll
Well,
stay here
whatever.
and you can get your car.
You move it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave my car.
Whatever
Go on
you
then.
know.
All right, it was lovely to have met you.
Yeah.
All right,
I'd like to say the same,
have a good day.
but not so much.
It was lovely to
No.
have met you.
Well, I'd like to say the same,
All right,
but it's not.
have a good day.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll leave you with this parting gift. Bye.
Oh,
You got that last bit. Lucky get the camera going to prove what insanity is still. Oh, farting in his general direction. I mean, are you still awake, Glenn? I've forgotten if you're going to bed. You should have gone to bed, Glenn. Glenn, go to bed. You got to go to work, you cunt.
Yeah, I'm going to bed, mate.
You got to keep working for the man.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, and getting that.
Okay, have a good one, mate.
Yeah, cool. Glenn, you have a good sleep. Yeah, you've got a good 2 hours before you get up. Yeah.
That's it, yeah.
3. Is it 3 hours or 2 hours?
Yeah, about 3. Yeah. All right.
Anyway, I'm going
Go
to
on,
kick you off the studio so you go and sleep.
Yeah, see you, mate.
See you, buddy. Take care. Glenn should be on at this time. Like, he needs at least 4 hours. You need at least 4 when you get to his age. Wolf Child, hey, yo. I didn't see you there. Cheers, girl. I mean, God. Oh, my God. Why do I think Wolf Child sounds like a girl's name? I mean, a child isn't a girl. Wolf Child. I don't know. It's because I know this Puck elf who's Sapphire Fairy and he's maybe that confuses me brain because he's got like 6 weird effeminate identities, but Wolfchild isn't effeminate. No, wolves are great. Try to respect for wolves. You know, the Greys, you know. You see the film called The Grey? Wolf. That was a good film. Liam Neeson was in on it. Yeah, get hunted by his wolf spec. He's the only survivor. He ends up in his town and still fucking getting him and picking people off him. A little bit far-fetched, but good film. The Grey. Very good movie. Yeah, so that was Facebook. What else have I got? I might have something else good to show. Hang on. Oh, this is a meme, but you know, it's pretty much hilarious. This guy tired of seeing Americans with Chinese tattoos, so he shows her what it looks to a Chinese person. Your symbol means water. I think that's funny. I get so sick of these people who copy the Japanese tats and the Maori tats, you know. We even have Indigenous Australians here full of Maori tats. It's like, yeah, you're Australian Aboriginal. What do you know, Maori? What do you got Maori tats on? Like, what? You should have like the dot art on you. Yeah, mate of mine got upset when I said that. You know, this is how big Australia is compared to other parts of the world. Right, Europe, yeah, it sort of covers up. You know, anyway, there's the United Kingdom's nothing. Southeast Asia, New Zealand, tiny little bit there, about the size of Victoria. United States covers a lot of it, yeah. Japan, well, everyone knows Japan's small. Anyway, that's silly true. Right, worst convention ever, Geo. This is great. I was actually going to show you this, but for those who didn't grow up with Joe's Witness, it might be a bit boring. So I'll say that for another stream. Paul, oh, this is great.
That's Roy. I'm out. God damn it. You're not the fucking man. I mean, I didn't marry no pussy. Keep fucking playing with me. I'm not paying you. I'll fuck you up. I know where the fuck you live.
Your neighbor saw you go inside. Come out now and send a police dog in. He's gonna find you.
You wanna cheat on me? Out! Right fucking now!
Two of you are fucking ridiculous.
Fuck that, Troy. I'm out. God damn it. You're not the fucking man. I mean, I didn't marry no pussy.
Cool.
Keep fucking playing with me. I'm not paying you. I'll fuck you up. I know where the fuck you live.
Your neighbor saw you go inside. Come out now and send a police dog in. He's gonna find you.
You wanna cheat on me? I'm not able to fight, you stupid bitch, huh? Now you fucking laughing, you stupid bitch. Keep fucking playing with me.
Napasensya yun.
Pasensya na po. Hindi ako marunong pasensya na.
Fucking bang.
Come on, dog. Now! Right fucking now!
Te estoy diciendo a ti que te calles y tú te callas. ¿Entendiste o no entendiste?
Right fucking now!
That's well done. You know, I reckon the sound is all edited. But it's well done. Yeah. Oh, we got a story about the dog in Mad Max here. Okay. Story time here. Oh, God, that's long. The dog used in the Road Warrior 902, simply named Dog, was obtained by a local dog pound and trained to perform in the film. One day before he was to be put to sleep, members of the crew visited his shelter looking for a pet to cast it for the film. He was picked out from several other dogs due to him picking up a rock off the ground. Oh, I hate it when they train to pick up rocks. That ruins Blue Heeler's teeth. So many Blue Heelers I know that their owners thought it was fun for chuck rocks into the river and they'd pick up, but they'd find the exact rock under the water. And mate of mine, his dog's teeth just ended up grinding down. Anyway, I digress. Crewman realized the dog could have had real presence on film and had the potential to retrain. This movie ended up being the only film in which he would appear. Oh, the sound of the engines upset him, and in one incident caused him to relieve himself in the car. He was fitted with special earplugs. After film was complete, he was adopted by one of the camera operators, the dog was actually quite fond of actor Bruce Spence. Now, that bit threw me because there's something very creepy about Bruce Spence. I used to think he's okay until he started to creep me out in his latter 90s. Anyway, for the scenes where dog had to act aggressive towards the gyro captain, Spence would play with the dog, encouraging him to bite his scarf. Combined with some clever editing and overdubbing ground, this friendly tug-of-war made dog seem more aggressive on camera. Yeah, dog should have ripped Bruce Spencer's throat out anyway. I know that one. That's hilarious. That bird gets a copyright. Yeah, cool. Fuck. My fucking mouse is going spastic. There's me during COVID times. Look how big COVID was then. You know, that was massive. Anyway, live bird, yes, beautiful. My friend Lee lives amongst these live birds. They can copy any sound. They're copying the kookaburra. That sounds just like the kookaburra. They can do the sound of a chainsaw. Sounds like a laser beam there. Like they just must get off on imitating sounds. It's their whole life. Like a beagle's life is its nose. It just loves smelling everything. They just love imitating everything they hear. Just amazing. Goodbye. Goodbye, little live birds. Yes. Anyway, I think I've... Oh, yeah, here's a squirrel. It's so weird. It's not its baby. Squirrel, mate. Yes. Looks like a raven. Doesn't look like a big. This chick knows what she's doing. She picks up the baby squirrel with a tissue so she doesn't leave a scent on it, because sometimes the mother will reject it if they can smell the scent of a human on their babies, you know. I learned that when I was a kid, but yeah. smell of human. Squirrels are amazing. We don't have. Anyway, that copyright was. And I was maybe by the neck. Yeah, so wake up, Gordon. Wake the fuck up. Anyway, no, you don't. Gordon's having good dreams and dreaming about being a billionaire and on a yacht riding to Australia to visit me and Pieman. He's thinking of that song, I'm sailing away to Australia to visit my sticks. You know, that was a great song. It's good. I'll mute on until he wakes up. Oh, shit. No. Yeah. Just so we don't hear he's snoring. Shit. What's the time? 2:22. Fucking hell. 2:22 a.m. Seeing the angel numbers all of a sudden again. I haven't seen them for a while. They've been popping up. It always means change. What's happening? Oh, I can't drink as much of this shit. I actually am. I'm not getting into it as much as I used to, really, drinking. During the summer, yeah, but winter it's sort of like I don't need as much. And the cold makes me tired. And because I've got a lot of chores, babysitting and oh well, yeah. Little baby Amani, she's beautiful, but she cries a bit, but she's teething. And I found out that if I whistle, she's amazed by it. That I start whistling tunes to her and she stops crying. It's funny. Yeah. And anyway, it's just how it is. Life goes on, Bruno. Each decade is another chapter. It's been a life of dogs and other animals. And I was pretty shattered when my horse died. And Bruno's the last vestige of those days. And he's the last dog standing. And I can tell he's getting older. He's not the same. Since Annie died, he's been through depression. Probably because I did. But he's doing good for a 10-year-old dog anyway. I mean, he's still got a bit of go in him. I'm just freak up. Hey, Joe. Joe, come on the show, Joe. Gordon's asleep. Glen had to go because he has to go to work in 2 hours. He shouldn't have been on. I should have kicked him off like 2 hours ago because he was silly staying up this late. He's got to get up in 3 hours, that's right. It's going to take at least half an hour to go to sleep, though. It'll be 2.5 hours before Pieman goes to work. I mean, how does he do it? Oh, well. I mean, he's 10 years younger, I guess, but even 10 years ago, I couldn't have done that. Anyway, Joe, there's the link if you're up for it. Yeah, no, it's the only time I get the stream now, because, Joe, my life's changed. I'm a grandpa now. I'm a full-time grandpa like you are. A dad with Oldie Tiani's here to live because her hubby played up, and now it's my stepdaughter and 2 puppies. And yeah, I'm in high demand. No, I love it. It gives you a purpose, you know. And they bring, you know, light in your life, seeing young life, and just such a joy. And you know, everyone needs a bit of, you know, innocence, and to get away from the evils of the world. You know, and they just melt your heart, and you know, you'd kill for them. The best things on earth, most precious things on earth are babies, puppy dogs, and putty cats and birds. Then other people's, yeah. But Joe, I'm actually drinking more tonight than I have for a while because we've shifted Tioni in. That was a big job over the weekend, putting things together. Just got to get some curtains up. And yeah, it's looking really good over there in the house, actually. She hasn't got a kitchen sink, but hey, Jay.
Good morning.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, it's like almost noon here. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever been on your channel at noon before.
Nah, this is a late stream. Yeah, I didn't start till 11 or something.
Okay.
2 hours I've been going, yeah. Yeah, I'm busy days, and just lately, you know, my stepdaughter's here with her 2 babies, and a lot of, you know, life's changed, and I'm busy, and I don't, yeah, you know what I said a while back, Joe? I was going, God, give me a reason, you know, help me stop smoking as much and drinking as much. I really do have to stop smoking, and suddenly this happens, you know, and I have to be responsible now, and yeah, I don't have time to smoke and drink during the day, you know. It's like, wow. And I need it. Like, God answer me.
You got to take a break every now and then.
But yeah. So, yeah, it's God said, yeah, okay, I'll make that happen because, you know, you're going to have the responsibilities, you know. Hey, he's got a good sense of humor.
Cool.
He's funny. So, yeah, okay, God, this is how it happens.
Yeah, no, we lost a few more. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Still didn't finish yet. Been kind of putzing around, and boy, it rained so much last week.
Oh, the rain always fucks things up.
Oh, it was so bad.
Hey, is that Boots? No.
Yeah, it was Bean.
Bean. Hey, Bean. G'day, Bean. Hello, boy. You're a good boy. Look at the Bean.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
He's a bit like this
right
guy.
with you.
This guy,
Yeah,
he's got a dog like that.
We haven't got too far yet.
Oh, get fucked. Look at that. What a mansion. I could live in that. That's brilliant.
Yeah, I know.
That yet. Come on, you die.
Oh, I only give Gordon hell about it because I like him. If I didn't like him, I couldn't give him hell.
Nah, look, you gotta have a nemesis in your life, mate.
Yeah. Ollie's under there right now, painting the bottom part.
Hey, what are you doing, buddy?
Hey, can't really see him. He's under there though.
Yeah, you can see him well. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh wow, that's
Still got to do the doors.
Yeah, I think I might shift over and live in there with the hens. That looks fucking cozy, comfortable.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been putzing around.
I'll get Bruno's used to poultry now. I taught him not to attack hens, and he learned
That's all the scrap so far.
Learned not to kill peacocks and geese.
It's taken like 8 gallons of paint so far.
8 gallons, that's a fair bit.
Still got to paint this deck. And I got some industrial linoleum I found on clearance. Super thick shit that we'll put in here.
Wow.
Yeah, that's about all. Get that done up there pretty much.
Jay,
Still got to put the outside on. And
that's a hen house.
yeah.
No, you're joking, aren't you?
Yeah, these are my steps.
That's
these ones got fucking steps because I'm too short.
There's someone down
there's the boy hiding underneath.
Who's that? Ollie's got you painting under the head.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna fit.
No, you do the low work. Joe will do the high work. And
yeah.
But Ollie, isn't that amazing? Isn't it? Like, that is a mansion. I would live in that. Easy. Put a toilet in there and shower.
Other than that, it's coming kind of slow. Constantly fixing screw ups I made.
Those hens better be royalty, I'll tell you. Like, no hen.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't have a place like that. No.
I don't think it's as big as you think. I mean, it's 10 by 40, but
that's massive.
You know, it'll be 4 coops. Each coop has 2 doors, you know. So
You'll be
it's
making
what it is. We'll try.
Eggs. Are you gonna sell eggs, Joe? Like, you gotta make them pay for themselves, ain't you?
Yeah, I'll give them away, actually.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Help the community.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you can, if you can give me $5 or $10, that's great. But if not, I don't really care.
I was doing that, Joe. I had too many eggs. I was giving dozens away each week to people in town, and
I don't think you're gonna find that I'm gonna have that many eggs. I got dogs and everything else. I mean, they'll get 8.
My dogs always had heaps of eggs.
They might have to move outside though, because I don't want to smell them all night.
Yeah, egg farts.
yeah, that'd be horrible, huh?
Nah, you just mix it in with their food, though, Joe. That's what I do. Brownie, I buy.
Yeah.
I buy free range eggs. I mean, I don't know how free range they are. They say they're free range. You just got to trust them. But, I miss
didn't talk to you.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, just been busy. That's about all.
Yep. Nah, that's cool, Joe. That looks great. Doing well.
Look, Gordon fall asleep?
Oh, he said just for a minute, you know. Half an hour.
Yeah. Probably had to get out and get some fresh air.
Yeah. I tried to get some fresh air, but they're chemtrailing us every day the last 3 days. I don't know why. They just like to piss me off, I think. Yeah, hey, he did a video about chemtrails the other day. Let's spray the fuck at him from this week. I'm a targeted individual. Cunts. No, it was like we had some beautiful days though, but when they chemtrail it, the temperature drops like 10 degrees, within half an hour. It's just mental.
Yeah, no, what was it? The 4th? God, right after the fireworks, probably 10:30, it just poured down rain for like an hour so hard. Couldn't even see to get home or nothing.
Oh, wow. Big downfall.
Yeah, it's been raining constantly the last couple of weeks. It's like, what the hell? And it's not little rain. It's fucking pure downpour.
We had 3 days of that here last week, and the tank was overflowing for 3 days. It's like, we need another tank. That we would have got so much water from that.
Yeah.
Overflowing, Yeah.
Yeah, I drive down the road. It's like all of my neighbors lost trees right by their houses, and we didn't lose anything.
I only have a shower like 3 times a week, but because we had so much rain, I had a 20-minute shower the other day. It was like, wow. It used to be a 5-minute shower, and that was pushing. But no, I don't use much water anyway. I've never ran out, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Did when Tiani's boyfriend lived here. He used so much water. He's watching his motorbike all the time, his trail bike. He's 1,000 litres on one travel in a mud pit or something. What a cunt. He turned out there. Yeah, anyway, just decided, you've had me babies. I'm going to go out and see what young women I can find. And see you later, honey. I'll be back at midnight. Anyway, she's in a happy place, and I'm there to support. I'll probably end up living another few more years because I have a purpose, I guess, and shit. Yeah, you know what I mean, Joe. When you have a purpose, like you do with Ollie, you have a purpose to keep going for Ollie, and now I do for my grandchildren. Well, my step grandchildren, but it does. It makes you feel. Yeah.
Is what it is.
Breaking up a bit, Joe. You got to move in a better spot.
And that's when it's just
Joe, you're breaking up. You're probably in a bad reception. Yeah. He was. I don't know if he's on Starlink, but Elon keeps letting people down if they're on Starlink, and they break up and got that. Gotta wake up, yeah. Where's Squigs? Where's Squiggly? Mr. Squiggly the cat? Puss. Where are you? There's Joe. Yeah, he cut out because of the reception. Hey, that's better, Joe. You look.
Yeah. Try and leave it right here for you.
Yeah, look at that! Wow, that's some obsessive compulsive work you got done there, Joe.
Yeah.
You're not going to put insulation in there.
It is one of the few things I like to do.
You can sort of have like a clubhouse hen house, where you got the pool table in there and you got the hens hanging around. And
man. Well, I'm going to paint it red. That's about it.
The pool table, yeah.
Yeah.
Have a bar in there. I used to do that with my hens. I'd go in there, I had a chair in there, and I'd sit down and drink with them, and they'd all come and jump on me, lap, and it was fun. Hens relax. They always relax me, the hens, you know. I just used to go in there, city off them. They're so funny. Hens are hilarious. They're violent too. The most savage creatures on earth. They're brutal, but they can be beautiful too. I had a pet hen, Dottie, for 15 years, and I often talk about her. Yeah, she was great.
Boy, that's a long time.
I know. Most hens never live that long.
No.
But
like
she just
8
kept
years
going.
max.
She had a purpose. She was like Mother Teresa. Hens would have babies and they wouldn't look after them. She'd look after them. If hens were sick, she'd be there by their side all the time until they died. You know, she was like the most amazing. Right. And she hung around my Rottweiler, Sasha. I used to bring her in on cold nights, let her sleep in the caravan. And right. She used to fall asleep in me. I mean, I don't want to talk. Nah, it made me too sad. I can't talk about it. You know? But I just lost me horse too, Joe. You know, Tarzi.
Oh. Well, did you get any dog meat? Sorry. Sorry, man.
He was, you know, he grew up with all my dogs, you know. He lived the life of all the dogs I had in that 15 years, you know. Like,
right.
When I first got there, he come there as a baby, you know. So, yeah, he was like, he got to see every dog I had in that time, you know, in 15 years. Annie and Ivy and Rocky and Rolly and Rolly. I mean, Sasha, Rufus. Anyway. Yeah, fuck. What a fucking trip it's been. What a journey. I was ready to give up, you know. I just, you know, I thought when Bruno goes, I don't really want to get going. I'm feeling tired and shit. But no, I'm still going to get revenge on a few people, though, you know. Yeah. Like John Wick, you know. I've just started watching John Wick films. It all starts over a little puppy that got killed by these gangsters, and
oh man,
yeah, there's 5 movies. Yeah, you know, fuck with me dog, cunt. You know, fuck around and find out, fucker. And some people did. Someone hurt my Rottweiler, the first one I had, and oh yeah, he used to cross the road, and when he saw me after that, yeah, I won't say what. But I had to go all gangster and shit. But he kept doing run-throughs on my house and then let me dog out all the time. And then he'd turn up as if he had nothing to do with it. And then he hurt me dog one day. And yeah, anyway, I don't know. Some people didn't like him doing that. And they saw him. He lost an ear. And anyway, God, you know, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, there's crimes that happen, and the person who did it, I can actually talk about now because he's dead now. But that's another day, another story, another time, and rest in peace, Chad. He was a legend. He was best musician I ever knew, actually, in my life. My brother's pretty good, but yeah, Chad could play anything from folk to heavy metal to punk to thrash to every single fucking style he could play. And his mate Trav, yeah, he was great too, but he could not keep up with him. Like, he could play any Jimi Hendrix, anything like that, you know. And
oh, that's cool.
A young fella, and yeah, he adored all the old legends. He used to get all these videos, VHSs from America of all the conspiracy theories, because I got him into it. And he gets conspiracy theories about Charles Manson and Laurel Canyon and Sandy Crook and Jay. Yeah, we used to really have great times doing all the before the internet times, late 90s.
Yeah. No, it was a little more fun before the internet.
It was. People socialised more too, because you had to meet up with each other, to find out stuff. Now you just, who I Google one. No, I never was going to ever get on the internet, but, of course, we all fold. I saw it as a Tower of Babel, this is when the whole world speaks as one language, because now we can all communicate as one, and whatever that we set our minds to, nothing is impossible, so we become like gods ourselves, like Tower of Babel. And I was saying that back in the early 90s. Because, I think it was like it was the early 90s when I first got on computers and stuff, but anyway, you end up going, it's part of the world, barbed wire was demonic once, steam train, TV, but, it's part of life in the end, and you go, oh, well, fuck it. I'm going to watch this satanic fucking box on the screen, It's just, we're part of the world, but we're not part of it. You know what I mean? We're in the world, but not part of it. Yeah. As long as you can see the bullshit, it can't harm you because you can't be programmed by it, You see it for what it is, Hollywood demonic shit. You go, oh, yeah, that's what they're preaching this week. Fuck. It's, anyway. But nah, Joe, your head house looks fantastic. I'm really, really impressed.
Yeah, no.
You should let Gordy come and live in half of that. He could. The booty cat.
No, I figured today I was going to start building the front doors, the front windows and doors.
Yep. Windows. Well,
I got an idea, but I don't know until I just start cutting wood.
Mate, you're going to have the best hens in the fucking country.
Oh, I think I said it before. I think this is the best one I've ever seen.
No, look at other hens like they're peasants, They go, oh, look at that way. That's from
I was just going to build a Carolina coop, but it wasn't big enough. It's not what I wanted. So I was like, well, I kind of like the aspects of it, but we got to do something else.
Mine was just posts and corrugated iron and a few shelves, and I did have like a nice cozy spot from the lay of the eggs, but I changed my hen house around like 10 times, I kept advancing it and building on and make the yard bigger and more sheds and everything. I made my hen house was from the rubbish dump,
Right.
It didn't cost me a cent except for the screws.
Oh, God. A box of nails was $164 for a box of nails. $164.
How many nails?
2,000.
All right.
That's not nothing. That's nothing.
Nah, when you think about it, yeah.
I mean, I didn't spend that much. I ended up buying generic nails for half that price, but I couldn't believe a box of pass load. They wanted $160 some, $170 some after tax. So I was kind of shocked, and I bought some generic nails for like $80. And I don't know, I've went through.
It'll be like $200 here. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I used about $400 or $500 in nails.
Wow.
Yeah, that's one thing a person don't think about is the nails, They're expensive.
No, you're really nailing it, mate.
Yeah. Well, that and the paint. Holy shit, $50 a gallon? What the fuck? What happened to $10 a gallon?
I know. Paint's gone up like twice as much since I stopped painting.
Yeah.
It's insane. But you can go to the local Bunnings, which is like Walmart, I guess, but it's a hardware outlet. And you buy the paint just the same price as if you're a painter in the trade. You get trade prices. That was when I quit. I was going, hang on, this is not fair. You like the trade are actually the public's getting the paint the same price as we used to. And we used to get like at least 20-30% off, you know. Like that doesn't happen now, you know.
No. And I could have got paid cheaper if I would have went to a secondhand place, you know, that sells materials. But I like stains, so I buy stain. You know, I don't buy paint. I buy stain, and they don't sell that crap there. So it's whatever it is. I think it was like 220. It was like $220 for 4.5 gallons.
What brand?
Like, what the fuck?
What brand, Joe? Cabot. We used to use Cabot. It was the best stain in Australia.
It's Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. Oh, yeah. Oh, it looks pretty cool. Yeah. So it's American made. Yeah, cool.
Yeah. I picked up 3 more gallons the other day. 5 gallons wasn't enough.
I think Cabot's was from France, actually, originally. I don't know. But then they had a company in Australia, and it was the best stain you could get. No other company could do the, you know. Because clears, it's really hard to find a good clear for your wood outside. It's always got a blister in 2 years. But, yeah, Cabot's made one that fucking lasts at least 10 years, yeah.
Yeah, they say it lasts 25 years. So if I'm painting it in 10 years, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
It's just like the roofing companies. They'll tell you 40 years on a shingle that barely lasts 20 years. And about 15, 20 years ago, when they switched all that shit, I thought to myself, they must know the end of the world's coming because no one's going to collect on these.
Well, they've always said for many years now on paint, 10 years, always should last 10 years, yeah. If it doesn't, then it was bodgy.
Yeah.
But I always believe whenever you shift into a house, it should be painted, if people are renting it out. Because of all the germs for the last people, always.
Yeah, no, always paint your house when one moves in, one moves out. Always paint.
Yeah.
So a lot of people can't afford it, but the truth is, always paint when you move in somewhere. I don't care what it is.
There's so many landlords I knew that got away with murder with the fucking appalling conditions of their properties. They own like 20 houses, and that asked me to go give them a quote, and it was like, oh, get fucked, and they're charging full price for these places that are running down.
And they don't even want to pay you enough for lunch.
Nah. So I'm going, no, it's not too high. Like, whoever you're going to get after me is going to be the worst fucking ass painter you could ever get,
Yeah.
That's the lowest any painter could go. And no, they get some hack, Well, actually, most of the time they wouldn't even get a painter because they go, no, we don't want to pay that. Fucking landlords are the worst. Being a painter, I met the worst, and I met the best. And some of the best people are the richest people in Melbourne. They were born into the wealth, but they're not snobs. They were so hospitable, and well, a lot of them are Freemasons too, so they always treated me with respect because they knew my families, who were long line of Masons, and Yeah, our family's got a big, really big pull in that cult.
Yeah,
I-
masonry's a hard job. I did that for maybe almost about 5 years. That was a hard job. I don't care.
Oh yeah, wood is not easy.
Oh yeah. I mean, I remember laying 2-foot blocks, right? That is as fucking big as me. Oh, hey, Gordon.
Hey, good, and you're awake. Hey, I muted just so because you're snoring and.
Snoring.
Oh, he woke up. He thought he was having a nightmare, and it was my voice.
I know. Go wake up, didn't he?
He's like, "Oh, what the fuck? Why is Doobie in my dream?"
Now look, Gordon. I was looking at Joe's hen house. He's in the hen house. It's a fucking palace. Like
my God.
It's like this is.
I would rent that motherfucker right now.
I was just saying, Gordon would live there, no worries. I would live there.
I
No
gave you
worries.
hell, Gordon.
Jesus.
I only gave
Christ,
you hell
dude.
because I liked you.
Look, he's definitely got OCD.
No, Joe, you're really
Perfection.
yeah, you know, I know you're really a stupid motherfucker, but you're really smart in so many ways. No,
You are a fucking builder. That is proper engineering.
that's some proper shit there. Yeah,
I know. I was like, you don't know how impressed I am,
move
Joe.
in. I would move in straight away. Yeah.
Like, even if I got a hen house, I'd be like super interested.
I was putting sticks together before Oliver's age here.
I'm saying, Gordon, like Joe's hens have to be the most royalist, poshest hens on earth to live in that. They've got to be the best hens on earth. Don't put any Eliza Browns or anything. You got to get the highest quality hens on earth because that is like a mansion they're going to live in. It's like
pretty badass though. Yeah.
This is
it's badass.
Look, Joe's got Ollie chained under the house for some reason. I don't know why. He's painting.
Slave labor.
He's forced to paint under the house. Ollie,
slave labor.
We you there. Look, Joe's going to get you some food soon. Joe, you got to get him some sandwiches and lunch at least. Look at that! Wow.
No, let's see that. Okay. All right. Wow.
Very fucking impressive.
Yeah. How many chickens
Yeah,
are you
it's
gonna have
spinning me
there?
out here.
How many chickens are you gonna have there?
You'd have to have 1,000.
He's Joe's gonna be a goddamn millionaire.
I'm saying
be
that you're
be 100 of them.
he said he's got to
There'll be
give
100.
he's got to give all his eggs away. Gordon, he's not going to make
He's gonna be a millionaire. The fuck?
People will be lined up to buy him, and you go, "No, here you go for free. I don't care. I'm going broke."
Yeah, it's got a lot of. But whatever. Most people can't see them.
No, that's fantastic.
So, how many hens do you think you're gonna have?
About 100.
That sounds right. Yeah, that sounds
Well,
good for that property. For that,
wow. I mean, I don't
you're
even know
gonna
what to
shit
say.
over everything, and
You
you're gonna.
should probably break even in the first year.
Oh, I'll be happy if I break even in 20 years.
Come on now. I mean, no,
Eggs
really.
are gold. Eggs are gold over in America, aren't they? Right?
Yeah, I mean, once they start, laying the eggs, it's like, oh my God, no, you're golden, dude. Yeah. I don't know the fuck. No, that's wonderful, man. I'm really happy for you.
Oh, I'm really impressed, Joe. I swear.
I like that.
It's like when I showed you my building in my head house to yours, So you know, are you doing this on purpose to make me look bad or what?
Oh, I had a friend that came over the other day, and he raises a bunch of chickens, and he looked and he said, "What the fuck? You're not supposed to paint the chicken coop."
In a way, he's right. If they start picking at the paint, that could make them sick. But no, if you cover it with other stuff,
Yeah, I know. We're
But it's motherfucking classic, dude. Yeah.
Oh,
it's that,
Gordon, I'm I was saying that. Me and Gordon,
then I'll put power.
Oh,
just need for some fans and lights.
Joe, Elon's fucking with you. He's the Starlink's getting a bit dodgy at the moment.
Yeah, probably.
Nah, Elon and Trump have fallen out a bit, and now Elon's making sure the Starlink fucks up.
Well, you know what they say. You know, love triangles never work.
Who says that?
My exes.
Oh. Yeah, no one said that, but
where you're sitting right there, Joe. What building you're sitting in right there?
Inside the coop. The hallway part.
The hallway part. Oh, he's got
that's
a hallway.
hotel. Joe's opening a hotel. It's called the Hotel Joe.
Yeah.
I didn't want to have to walk in with them.
Yeah, I don't care what you're doing, Joe, but you're doing really fucking good, right? You know, it's like, yeah, you're
Look at that
badass.
beam there. That beam's good.
That actually means a lot coming from you, Gordon. Thank you.
Yeah, you're badass, dude. Fucking A.
And one person watching right now. That's pathetic.
No, I'm not a master carpenter or nothing, but I do know how to build pretty good.
No, you are as good as Jesus could ever be as a carpenter. Come on.
Yeah, I know you can.
No, don't even go there.
But yeah, Joe, you can nail two sticks together. So yeah, it's really rather impressive, you know. So anyway, hats off to you, Joe. God damn it.
Is Ollie allowed out from under the coop yet?
He's a little bit more than halfway done under there. Then we'll start building on these front doors and vents.
You got to get him.
Each hole has 3 doors.
You got to get him play on the field after that. You know, ready for that waiting.
He did that all weekend with his buddies.
That
he took off all weekend. He had fun.
Oh, good on him. He's got it.
You know, Joe, that looks like a real commercial operation you got going there. And yeah, hats off to you, dude. Yeah, I love you.
Yeah.
Absolute.
Yeah. Well, I don't look different.
Lack of respect. You know?
Hopefully I'll be done next.
No, I'm very impressed.
So,
I am.
Then you'll be amazed once all these doors are on. You go, holy fuck! What happened there?
And back in the day
if it
when I
works out like it's supposed to in my head. If it don't work out like it's supposed to in my head, we're gonna have a problem because it's not gonna be very good.
Yeah. It's like, okay, this isn't what I had planned, but no, I think it'll work out. I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that looks really good. Yeah.
Joe, this
all I know, Gordon, is I'm getting sick of buying sticks of wood. There is way too many sticks of wood in this motherfucker.
It's expensive as well. I don't know. Did you buy or did you get from your property?
No, I bought them all.
Nah, you would have bought that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe, my shed's full of
It would have probably cost me more to go down the road to my neighbor and have all roughs on. It would have costed me more.
Not my shed, but yeah, I've got a shed full of 4x2 left over by the Gianni's boyfriend. He was gonna frame it all up and make it a really nice shed, and it's not going to happen now. So we'll probably end up selling it. Like there's like at least $4,000 worth of 4x2 wood in the shed. You know?
Yeah, just finish it.
Well, I'm not going to do that. But
doesn't matter if it takes you all summer. Just putz away a few boards a day.
I'd love to do that, but I haven't got the energy to do that shit, Joe. I mean, maybe I can pay Pieman a 6-pack a day of beer to do it.
Pieman's kind of a big guy. He might need more than a 6-pack.
No, he didn't drink that much, actually. He drank probably a 6-pack a day. I shouted beer, and I still got like, I said, do you want to take a 6-pack? And he goes, nah, it doesn't work. And then I realised he thought I said something else, and I go, oh, okay. But I gave him some vitamin C pills because he'd been around me, and Tioni and the babies have got a cold right now, a flu.
Oh,
like the babies are, yeah,
flu
they got
well, it's your winter, I guess.
Snotty noses, but I gave Kiva a couple of vitamin C lollies, you know, the orange flavored. Yep. That might help her. And Tioni had a couple, but couldn't give it to the baby. She's still on milk and stuff and boobs. Yeah.
Was she pregnant again?
No.
Oh, I thought she was having a second baby.
She's quite happy with just 2 baby girls, you know.
Oh, well, she did have a second baby.
Yeah, she's 5 months older, Marnie. Yeah,
oh, where the fuck was I?
Oh, tell her to have more.
Yeah, you missed out on that, Joe. You've been away that long. No, he only had another baby 6 months ago. 5.5 months ago. And yeah, she's tiny, this little thing. And Kiva's 2 months and 2 years and 2 months old. Yeah, she's a handful off her. She's fast as. Gotta watch her every second.
Yeah.
She's just she's so curious about everything. And it's like I'm running after her going, no. But she does listen. She's such a good kid for a kid that age though, because she really does listen to you like, nah, don't, you know, put a fork into that PowerPoint.
Right. No, but so Kiva's like what, about 4 now?
No,
2, 3.
2.
What?
Yeah. 2 last April, March.
She was toddling and playing harmonica.
April. Yeah. She's pretty smart. And she knows how to, she's like, she's working out psychology of how to get more attention from either me or her mum or and she hates it when I show attention to the younger baby. It's like she's suddenly pulling on me if I'm showing attention to the baby.
What?
She has this little jealousy thing, but at the same time, she's still really good to the baby, you know. And Bruno comes in and licks the baby's face all the time.
Oh my God, terrible. Oh my God.
Licks the face right off. One swipe.
Oh, Kiva's always sharing her food with Bruno.
That's a nice way to take care of all that boogers and snot, though.
Like,
I'm having to stop Bruno. You know, I have been stopping him from eating her food. She shares it with him, and it's like they're eating the same.
Bruno's tongue must be like huge, right? It's like lap, lap, lap. But
like having an ice cream cone and he'll eat like one big lick and half it's gone.
Right.
Then she licks it and gives it to Nah, that happened. That happened to what? I'm not going to let him
terrible.
do that.
Oh my god.
I was showing a video of that. All these girls are going, that's terrible. Can you let that girl eat ice cream from after tongues licked that? And I'm going, I know. I didn't know what to do. I was like,
yeah, you're terrible.
and I go, don't tell Tione. She doesn't know. You know, I haven't actually shown Tio that clip, but I think I can now. She won't get angry.
But Joe is amazing. Yeah, you cut off your
yeah,
your-
champion, Joe. Look at that
Joe.
fucking palace you built.
Look at that. You cut off all your hair. Oh my goodness.
You could have Patrick Roberts and Trevor living there and Gordon
and you could bury him in the backyard, you know. Fuck yeah.
Look,
that's what we tell the boy. Just bury me in the backyard, report me missing.
You know, the man has some initiative. I like him. Anyway, I was had you as a little suspect, but yeah, Joe,
Gordon,
you do well for yourself.
Gordon, that weekend with Patrick and Trevor, right? They both managed to crawl the way out of the shallow grave Joe dug for him. He didn't dig it very deep, so he made sure they could get it.
For the record, I didn't dig anything.
No, I would have killed them both. I don't care. I don't know how you put up with them, Joe. You must be a really nice guy.
What's happening, Patrick? Anyway, I haven't heard from him for ages. Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
Last time I heard, he was a barman, you know, and he was talking about flat Earth and got his head smashed in by some young dude. The young dude goes,
I
"Hey,
remember that.
can I talk to you outside?" And Patrick, oh God, he's silly.
Yeah, he got his.
He goes, "Oh, okay." And then the guy smashes his face because he knew security cameras are in the hotel, probably. And oh God, poor Patrick. He didn't even see it coming, you know. And like, I actually like the guy. He's, you know, I've got a lot of friends who are a little bit slow.
No, there's nothing wrong with Patrick, Trev, and all them guys. They're okay.
But you got.
I don't really care. I'm used to everyone judging me. I'm always the opposite of what you actually think. And I like it that way because I keep people far away from me when I act that way. And I don't mind it because I'm a hermit at heart, you know?
Yeah, same here. I'm the same, Joe. I've realised that. Gotta realise how much of a fucking hermit I've become because I actually force myself to be social now. Like when I'm like say 6 people, I'm oh God, I feel awkward, and let alone 20. I went to a town hall meeting about us old cunts on this aged care package, and there's like 35, 40 people in there, old people. And as soon as the speech thing ended, I was bored as fuck. Everyone started talking to each other, and it was like, I felt like I was in hell, all this echoing voices, and I'm going, I had to run out of there. Not run out, but I walked out to hear the birds and shit chirp because I couldn't take all these. I'm not used to being around that many people. It's like, I really pick it up psychically, I guess, and I've always been like that. I hate being around crowds, and I hate even more now. It's like I can't be around too many people at once, you know. I get confused, and I want to just kill them all with an AK-47. No, I mean, it's been about 20 years since I've been like that, where I don't like being around too many people.
Well, generally,
I don't like parties.
Yeah, generally I do not like people, but a man who shows such initiative as Joe Dirt, yeah, I really, yeah, hats off to you, victory sign to you, sir. I mean, yeah, it's like badass. Raise those goddamn chickens, I tell you what.
I keep telling you, Gordon, that there is hope in Joe.
Thanks, guys.
I
never lost confidence.
I keep saying, don't give up on Joe. He's got.
I just get a little lazy sometimes.
I was really a bad motherfucker, and I said,
"Oh, you've always been so evil and bad."
I've really been bad, and I said, "Oh, Joe, don't call me at my motherfucking house." Who the fuck are you? It's like, yeah, I was really bad. No, Joe.
That's all right, Gordon. I recognize who you are in a sense, and it does not bother me. That's why I like giving you hell, and I expect you to give me hell back. And the more we freaking razz each other, the more I know I probably like you. So it doesn't bother me.
You can't be real friends unless you give each other shit.
Joe, I would give you my heart at the Mayo fucking clinic. You're worthy of whatever organs you got from them.
Well, I'd give you my kidney, but I'm not sure it'd be any better than yours.
Well, I'm working on my liver right now. It's like I drink a lot, so.
Well, I can only give you 2/3 of that.
But you are pretty badass, so they saved your fucking life. So
well, apparently I've been to the doctors and they say my blood is fucking brilliant. You couldn't have better blood for a person my age. And I go, is that because I didn't have this Jabberwocky thing? And you go, we can't talk about that. And suddenly this big fucking thing fell down.
I would have asked immediately to get that in writing, and then the nearest location to where I could sell my blood at the blood bank.
Well, they said, look, Ed, every pint of your blood is worth like $3,000. Are you willing to do that? And I go, yeah, fucking hell. So,
it's estimated in the United States when someone dies that the doctors in the hospital can sell all your stuff and they can make about $1 million selling your shit. Yeah. And they don't give any of it to the family. They take it all.
No, like doctors are, calling me left, right, and center going, we've heard you got pure blood. We really need it.
Yeah.
And you're one of a million in Australia who are very special people who did not comply with the.
Oh, they love taking your eyes too.
Zionist thing back then. Anyway, I said, look, I'm going to wait a few years and, I've got blood on storage and I'm going to put it on auction at some millionaire fucking Bohemian Grove place and see how much I get for it. Yeah.
No, $80 a pint.
Yeah, I mean, imagine that. I reckon they will be searching for our blood. But they wanted pilots who didn't have it. They would, which pilots did we sack and they didn't have it? We need them because all the other ones are having heart attacks behind the wheel of a plane. Shit.
Well, they fly automatically anyway. Who needed the pilot?
Yeah. Oh, they got all that pilot. The robots driving them now. Like all those plane crashes, because they instantly go on autopilot and go, right, robots in control. It's programmed to fucking crash into whatever it fucking can and shit. I don't know. It's just crazy. I shouldn't have another beer. I've had 5 tonight. 1, 2, yeah. And that's 6s. Like 6s me old days, and I'm sort of going.
Well, I only got about 10 minutes left, guys. Once Ollie gets done, we're gonna probably start on the doors and stuff. So I'll probably let you guys go then. But I think he's got about 10, 15 minutes left.
Yeah. No, AI doesn't want you to talk too long. You gotta keep charging and charging up and rebooting. But anyway, welcome to the New World Order. It's fantastic. I never thought
All he gets out of this is a can of tuna fish.
What, Ollie? What?
Yeah. Welcome to life.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, do it like you do it. You know, it's like looks pretty badass from this end. Yeah, fucking.
Look, I've got a friend called Leslie. He loves cans of tuna. He cooks just rice, then he puts tuna with it. That's it, and then he keeps the oil and he'll cook chips in it, in the oil from the can. You know? He'll collect the oil and he'll cook fries in it, or he'll cut up potatoes and put them.
It seems rather resourceful. Joe, Joe, you are rather resourceful, and you have my full respect.
Joe would never go.
Don't worry about it. We're doing good.
Joe's badass. I don't give a fuck. I kind of.
Oh, he's as tough as fucking any Aussie. You know?
I kind of sort of like had an issue
Any
with him,
outback
but-
Aussie cunt.
No, listen, goddammit.
Lincoln.
But I kind of sort of had an issue with Joed from time to time. But yeah, Joe is a very resourceful man, and man I can respect. So,
no, kudos to Joe. All he does and all he shows. He's been a legend for years. He's survived death. Death come for him, and
he's a motherfucking legend, man.
Kung fu'd him in the face and said, "Fuck off, death. I'm not ready to die for you, cunt." Didn't you, Joe?
And I'll never forget waking up from that.
Now, I've done the same, Joe. I've survived cancer too. You know? And death come for me, and I go, "Yeah, get fat. Fuck off."
I seldom give people accolades, but yeah, Joe, yeah, man, nice hen house, yeah, love you, man.
Yeah, it is nice though.
I want to live in it.
I would move in. I'd pay rent there.
Joe, come to Australia and build me a house like that hen house, and I'll feel like a king.
He's gonna be putting out. He's gonna be.
I could have almost built the garage for this one.
I know.
He's gonna be.
I mean, you got to minus the concrete and a few other things, but pretty much, I almost could have got a garage up for the price.
Well, you're doing a commercial operation right now.
Joe, all up that hen houses cost you at least $1 million.
Yeah. Yeah, they want like 10, 20 grand for something that they fabricate real nice. I went to Fleet Farm. Fleet Farm's like an animal supply, like a Home Depot, stuff like that around here. And they wanted like $2,000 for a 6x7 chicken coop. And I'm like, $2,000. All I'm seeing is 4 sheets of plywood.
He's got Joe's
materials through the roof. It's ridiculous.
Joe, you're so crazy.
I don't know how you did it, Joe. I don't know how.
You're going to be doing.
I'm flabbergasted.
He's going to be doing a commercial operation now.
No, it was just me and Ollie. No one else came over. No one helped for not even 5 minutes. It was just me and Ollie on this.
Where's your mates when you need them? You know, the fuckers.
They're all drinking beer.
Well, at least Mad Pieman come and help me out. I rang him out of the blue while he's still at work on Friday, and he turned up to help us.
Good.
Big giant fridges, couches, beds, nothing I could fucking lift.
Good.
And if it wasn't for him and Tioni's other stepdad, she's got.
But Joe, this looks like a commercial operation. It's like it looks like rather large scale.
Well, it's kind of what I was going for, yeah.
Okay. Well, you've achieved that.
Yeah,
I just Ollie probably wants to live in there with the hens,
Yeah, no, he don't care. Now, I do got a plan, but I don't want to say it out loud yet.
Yeah.
But it don't have anything to do with selling eggs. I really want to sell full-size hens that are ready to lay eggs, and these hens take months to raise before they even give an egg. So I think I'll sell just individual hens to probably old women that just want 1 or 2 hens.
Sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
You're badass.
And when you come here, it don't look like I got them in a shed with some chicken wire. It looks nice and clean, and hell, you'll always come to buy the same hen from me.
No,
So,
I wish I was
not trying to make money, just trying to break even.
I wish I was one of your hens.
That's funny because none of my exes wish it.
Yeah, can I live at your house?
Yeah. Me and Bruno are coming over to meet Boots and yeah. I gotta go out and face the 2 degrees temperature. It's 2 degrees here right now. I mean Celsius.
Yeah.
So what's that, like 40 degrees?
Barely above 0. So yeah, he's doing well, but it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
About 38 Fahrenheit. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good guess, then.
Damn, Joe. Yeah, you're really doing well for yourself. I'm really happy.
Yeah, it's all right. No, I had to clear my head for a bit.
Damn.
So,
yeah, if you make this venture go, I'm just so pleased with you.
No, that's good.
But most people, I think, really suck. But yeah, you're doing well, man.
No, it'll change by the end of summer here. I mean, there's so much crap to do that I can't think of it all because you get overwhelmed. So I just focus on one little thing every day, and I keep got to move the other shed that looks over here because I need to get the concrete poured for winter. That way, during winter, build a garage. So there's 2 things to do constantly, and then everything's in the way, man. It takes me days and days and days just to move shit out of my way to put it in a spot that's going to be in my way again probably next year. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck, why am I always moving shit?
Yeah, get those.
It's old.
Yeah. But get those.
There's too much to do.
Grades.
Too much to do. One thing at a time, though. Don't think of all of it. Just think of one stupid thing that you can do.
But all of you will be well looked after, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the probably the most important thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, you must want to go to bed, Brian. I counted me beers. Yeah, it's me 7 beer. I realise.
What time is it, Rotman? It's got to be like 3:30 or something, huh?
3:30. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Fact, you're right on the ball. That's it. I know. I know what I'm going to say tomorrow to Tiana. I'm going to say.
Yeah, Joe Dirt is the same time as me. Joe Dirt is Central Time, 12:30.
Yep.
I'm gonna go.
I'm 15 hours in the past, man.
No, I'll get up. I'll get up. What time? 3:30, 4:30. I mean, yeah, I should go to bed in half an hour at least.
You think? This is the latest I think I've ever seen you up.
I know. I've been so tired. I'm getting old and shit. I used to do 25-hour streams, and now I do 2.5 and 3. So fucking.
Yeah, the last time I remember you up this late was maybe a year or two ago when we were watching movies.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
maybe I'd see you up that late.
Nah, it's too late to watch a movie now, but
then I'd be passing out. No, I already slept, got up, and here I am. So it's a new day.
Brand new day.
Yeah.
Perfect. Nah, it's good to see the sun come up every day and the sun go down. Yeah. The colours make you more intelligent, apparently, at the start of the day and the end of the day. It stimulates your brain, the colours, and I got told that like 30 years ago. Makes sense, I guess. Anyway,
did you get a lot of rain, Gordon?
Huh?
Did you get a lot of rain?
Yeah, we've had more rain and overcast than I really want to put measure to. I mean, about 30 of 36 days have been rainy and overcast. The weather here is completely unusual. We've been chemtrailed like it's going out of fucking style, dude. But we've been chemtrailed so bad. I don't know. I think the same thing is happening in Minnesota as well.
Yeah.
It's happened here. Last 3 days were just shocking. Just insane. I've got a bit of video about it.
Yeah, they've been sending warnings out too that property tax across the board is going to go up about 10%, just to fund, the illegals' health care.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck? 10%'s a lot, man.
What kind of tax is going to fund that? I don't know. Whose tax?
Property owners.
Yeah.
Yep.
When will people be up in arms about it? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm shaking my head. I don't know. I don't know. And by the time they do it, it'll be too late anyway.
Yeah, I don't own a scratch of this, but I'd still be up in arms about the motherfucking proposal.
Oh, yeah. Most people that own anything, they're not rich. They're fucking struggling worse than the average person. And it's like, let's just keep charging them more.
When you really look at it, the property tax is really quite low, and most people don't want to get off of their goddamn shit. I tried to buy 2 houses last year, and it fell through at the last fucking minute. But they hold property like Pokemon cards and shit. So
they inflate it, double the price. I mean, I've seen so many houses that are worth like $20,000-$30,000, and they're trying to sell them for $120,000.
Well, even if they would get off of them, it's like, yeah, please sell me a goddamn house.
Yep. No, I still say the government really should open up lands and literally just do like they did whatever times ago, and they gave people a whole bunch of land. Start that 40 acres and a mule all over again. Just there's enough for every single person to get it. So what difference would it make?
You know, it argues against the same premise, and I can appreciate that, but I don't think they should just open up lands, you know?
Well, yeah, I do. I mean, I
uh,
think you should be able to develop it. If you don't develop it like in 5 years, then you forfeit. But, you should be able to do something.
If there were a redistribution of lands, I could see it going on, well, but there are a lot of people that hold too much land, and it should be open for development. But yeah, I just think it should go on a more even basis.
Another great thing to do would just let people fucking be and build their own shit instead of having 50 different ways to get screwed.
But yeah, Joe, you have land and you build upon it, and I don't know. God bless you, man. You're fucking doing well, man. Who's that dog in the background? The fuck off.
Bean.
Bean.
Yeah.
Just dropped the board, so he just jumped up.
Bean. Holy shit.
Hey, Bean. G'day, buddy. Hey.
Wow.
He's a good boy.
Hey, Bean, I'm fucked, mate.
He's another one that'll just lay right by you without a leash or a chain. Doesn't matter who comes over, he'll never leave your side.
Yeah. That's a good way to be for a dog.
I like Bean. Yeah.
I had these friends at Tioni come to help us clear the place for the moving, and she goes up to the fence and she's going, "Oh no, I can't come in." I go, "What? What's wrong?" "Your dog. Please lock your dog away. I won't be able to come in otherwise." And I go, "What? But he's friendly."
See you later.
Anyway, his life, and you go, "Come on, Bruno, we gotta lock you away." It's like, what? And she's got a dog bigger than him, as well as a little dog. It's like, I don't get it.
Yeah, I honestly say probably 80% of all my family members refuse to come out because I have 3 dogs.
Yeah, it's nice.
What?
It's annoying. Yeah. No, I've gone through the same thing, Joe. Like, my sister Debbie used to make out my Bruno and Annie was so savage, and she couldn't have her nephew's dog around because
they're just scared because they're pit bulls, right? And yet they got labs and they got shepherds, and every one of them dogs I'm actually scared of because them fuckers want to bite you. It's like these are the friendliest dogs I've ever fucking owned, man. What the hell?
You get a bad pit bull from a bad owner. Oh, that's the most sad.
They didn't have shit. It's just hearsay, right? They only believe what the paper says about something. They have no clue.
There's no such thing as a bad dog, only a bad owner, Fuck.
Probably. Yeah. I mean, I would.
That's how it mostly works anyway. Some dogs can get dementia and go mental, and they don't mean it,
I don't know.
I was with my buddy. What was this? This is probably like 4 or 5 days ago. I rode with him to town, and he wanted to look at a truck to buy from some guy in neighborhood, And he had this big Mastiff type dog, a Mastiff type dog, and the dog was on a chain barking at us as we were looking at the car. And then when we got back in our car, the owner let him off the leash, you know, because we were all leaving. The fucking dog runs right over the window, right? He's in the right to his window. You smell like bean and no shit. Trying to attack him almost instantly. I said, you should have stuck your arm. That bastard bit you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not hearing you too well here, but yeah, Joe. The
So the junkyard dog ran after the car with your dogs barking at it. Is that what it?
Well, I didn't have any dogs, but you smell like them, right? And as soon as that dog got to the window, it wanted to...
Nah. They got your back.
Yeah, he's roboting really bad. But Joe, I want to hear this Mastiff story. You know, so
I'm not sure. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Yeah, no, the point is we went to go look at a truck and the owner had a Mastiff chained up. And when we were done looking at the truck, we got in our car to leave and the owner left the Mastiff off and the Mastiff immediately runs over to the car and he's, you know, big old head right by your head. And I look at my buddy and I said, you better be careful. You smell like Bean, Boot, and Buster. And as soon as I said that, that dog wanted to fucking bite him. You know, it was like, ah, told you. And I'm like, you should have stuck your arm out and let the damn thing bite you. And then maybe you could have picked up that truck for nothing.
All right. Insurance.
So, yeah, this fucking dog bit me, man. You should just give me that truck that you're trying to sell for $3,000 or whatever, you know, and we'll just see you later.
Yeah, dogs are just mind their own business in the car, you know.
Yeah, exactly. But the point is, you kind of forget how fast something can go wrong because that dog was right there. And I watched it and it almost bit fucking my buddy's head, you know? And I was like, whoa, I told you.
I don't like that shit happening. Fuck. Like, once the dogs are fighting, you know, I've separated so many dog fights and you should have seen the gashes I used to have on my arms and my legs. And I'd never go to the hospital because they instantly want to come and put your fucking dog down or something. You know?
Yeah.
But at once they would go, what happened? The dog bit you? And I go, yeah, my own dog, you know. She didn't know any better, you know. It was an accident.
I got bit right here.
We're going to report this to the police. They go, no,
Somewhere.
you don't. You know, fuck off. You know, yeah, they want to do a police report and shit. And I go, get lost. Dog didn't know what she's doing. I just got her, you know.
I think it was about right here. I had a Rottweiler named Bruno, by the way, Rotman.
Yeah.
I had a Rottweiler named Bruno. And that son of a bitch got me right here because I was teasing him when he was eating. And he fucking one tooth went right in my cheek.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It was like, but he was kind of a dangerous dog to begin with, but he was still a good boy. That's the one that broke his back.
But Sasha ended up being the best dog. That's the only time she ever bit me because I was teasing her. She didn't know what love was. I just got her. And she looked at Rolly for, you know, what to do. And she'd never been inside a house, let alone, you know. Anyway, she didn't even mean it. I know. I put my face to her when she barked and snapped, and she bit me lip, and now I've got a hair lip, you know, and people think I was born with a hair lip. They go, oh, it's sad you got a hair lip, kid. And I go, yeah, my dog did that.
Well, at least you ain't got a herpy on your lip.
But that reminds me of Sasha. Every time I see my hair lip, I get fond memories. It's like I don't need tattoos. I got dog scars from all my dogs. Yeah.
You know, I'm going to give you shit about your hair lip for the next 5 years, right?
I hope so. I've been. I've had friends who had hair lips, and it's like, oh fuck, that's terrible. And then I end up with a scar. It's like, what?
I don't know. Apparently, I don't even know what the hell that is.
Scars give you character. I think scars are great. You know, I like them.
Yeah, I've been
better
hair
than
lit.
tats. It means you're tougher than tats. You know, if you're covered in scars.
Yeah, I've been hair lipped. I've had holes in my cheek to where the saliva I produce is rolling out my face, right?
Oh wow.
Yeah, I took the 5 in North Minneapolis. Yeah. So,
Look, but designers have produced that, and it's got to be good. You know.
yeah, I took the 5 route in North Minneapolis. So fuck out of here. Hang out on North Broadway. But Joe, yeah, dude, I love you, man. Yeah, I think you're pretty bad.
I feel like we're all brothers.
I love you too, Gordon.
We're all brothers here, you, man, and Eric, even if he's hard to talk to on a stream sometimes. And
I didn't see him yesterday.
No, he wasn't there.
He just didn't show up, and we were all ready to go. Pine was going to go on, I was going to go on. Gordon was
no, I was kind of waiting about 6 o'clock.
you would have had 4 guests on if you had gone on.
Yeah, I was ready to go on, man.
6 o'clock came and went, and I thought, oh, maybe you'll have a later show, and this will be good. So I waited till about 8 o'clock before I was like, he ain't coming on.
Nah. Oh, maybe the ice hockey's on. You know, the hockey thing.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know either. Let's see what the Colorado.
Yeah, check it out, Gordon. If that's on, yeah, everything else is on shelf.
Yeah.
See, the Colorado Ice, the Colorado Rockies, yeah.
I showed this real fucking news at the start of the stream, Joe. I don't know if it'll get me copyrighted, but well, maybe not copyrighted, but striped. But it was sort of a news. It's done AI style, but fuck, it looks real. And it's just mocking the shit out of news itself, you know. It's just brilliant. You got to watch it.
Colorado.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, go to the start of me stream later, Joe. You'll crack up. It's funny as fuck. I showed every clip I could find of this guy who does this news coverage of what's happening right now, and it's just such a mock. It's brilliant. I can't explain it.
I know what you're talking about. I think.
What's it called? Oh, I forgot. God, my memory's bad. I'm 66.
You're so old, Ken. Yeah, when you
young punks, why am I hanging around with teenagers?
fucking when you fart, dust comes out. You know, it's like really.
Yeah. When I was young, my grandpa used to, you know, when I was hanging out with these young chicks, he'd go, right, Kev, before you go out, make sure you swallow a mouthful of perfume so your farts smell nice, you know. He's funny. My grandpa, his humor was just hilarious. Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway.
I don't know why that memory come up.
I have to actually hold on a second.
I've still got one beer to go, and then I'm gonna pass it out in the chair. Like LC, you know, he passes out every stream now. And then he wakes up half an hour later. Oh, Charlie's me missus showed her tits. What? Which she does. Oh, Jay, this LC channel. Oh, fuck. This chick, she's quite nice looking. She showed her tits 3 times the other night, and I missed it. I just saw her falling off her chair onto the floor and flaking out for like 2 hours of the stream. And I'm going, someone call Triple O, you know. 911. And they're all just
5 minutes.
Yeah. Nah, last night's stream was hilarious. Good. This chick, she acts sophisticated. She ended up that drunk, she fell off her chair and passed out for a couple of hours. Then
Who's this?
Oh, this guy's stream from Western
On
Australia.
LC?
Yeah.
I haven't watched LC in a long time.
Yeah, this guy, Melted Copper, who had all this long hair and shit. And he shaved it so he had a Hitler mustache for a week. And he had his hair done like Hitler. He looked just like Hitler. It was fucking hilarious. And he's on there. And, oh, the hate LC got from him being on. Melted Copper, his name was. He's funny as but he's playing the Hitler part.
Hey, buddy. I need to take off though.
No, you got to get on that head house now.
Yeah. Oliver's done painting, and I'm gonna make a sandwich and start doing shit.
Big break and watch a movie, guys. You know, and stuff. Oh, it's daytime. Man. Nah, put out the red carpet for the hens when the time comes. And
all right, you take it easy, Gordon. Take it easy, Rotman.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Good night, guys.
Cheers, buddy.
Oh, there's Squiggly.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, Squigs is back. Hey, Squiggy, you're so Squigsy. You're the Squiggly cat. Wow.
Meow.
All right. I'm going to take off, though, guys.
Okay, Joe.
Talk to you later.
All right.
Night, you have a good day. Yeah.
Peace.
And all the best for Ollie and the dogs. And he's got a big fucking industrial thing happening there.
Yeah, he's doing well for himself. Commercial chicken farming and whatnot.
I wish I had that energy now. Anyway, well, I did my time.
He's doing well for himself, though. I'm really happy for him. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he's doing well. So, yeah, good.
Oh, look, I've got to show you this. This is Kiva, like just a couple of months ago. Look at the praying mantis. It's so beautiful. I love praying mantis.
Who's the buggy? It's a buggy. Don't hurt him. Be nice and gentle. He's so small. See how small his legs are?
He loves dogs.
He's a bit scared.
He loves animals.
He's called a praying mantis.
You get them there, don't you, Gordon? Yeah.
I mean, I know this. Yeah, it's like...
They're the most cutest insects. I love them. I've always loved them. Stick insects too. Don't want to get away from Kiva. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Look, it's actually talking.
He's on me. See his arms and legs? You think he's cute? Careful, careful, gentle. You don't want to hurt him.
Oh, she was gonna kiss him.
We'll put him in the garden.
Eva was gonna kiss.
I know.
Ready? You watching? We put him back in his garden. He live in the garden. There we go. Yeah, he'll be happy. Say bye-bye, praying mantis. Can you see him? He's here. Look. See?
No, it's so funny. Kiva was gonna kiss the bug.
You're so funny. She cracks me up. She's just a comedian. I can't believe it. She cracks me up all the time.
Oh, so she's got to be about 4 right now, right? What?
2 years old.
What?
Yes.
Oh my God.
So here she was last year, and she's learned to play the harmonica, and then I've got a clip where she's learned to play it now.
I just assumed that.
I know, she's a big girl for her age. She's going to be a Nephilim.
You like your singing, Kiva?
This was November, I think. Bruno.
Yeah, she is the big girl. Yeah.
And I can only hold her for about 30 seconds, and my back feels like it's going to. She's so heavy now. She wants me to pick her up all the time and go, can't, my back's messed up.
Almost getting a tune together, aren't you, buddy?
Oh, she can play really good now, good.
That's
like
amazing.
She's pulling out tunes.
You're a muso.
Man,
Yeah, it should be a muso.
You're a muso. You're playing it backwards, but you're still getting sound.
Oh yeah, I know. You can do that, but
There you go.
not.
Good girl. You can play the mouth organ now. Been trying to teach you. She just worked it out.
I love her so much. She's just
gonna be a muso.
She's just such a joy.
Yeah.
You're gonna be a muso, baby.
She be a naughty sometimes.
Yeah.
Like
Wrong way. Right. Yeah, okay. You try.
She's so little there compared to this is 6 months ago.
That's great.
All right.
That's excellent, baby. Gonna be a muso.
I'm gonna show her this tomorrow. She hasn't seen this since she's little.
So cute.
So, yeah, but
We got a present.
Here we go. This is
4.
What's in the box?
It was actually 5. Yeah, this was
Can you
last.
open it?
Right.
Do you need help? Mummy help? Yeah.
She keeps wanting to steal my glasses off her face, but I'm teaching her.
Really?
I'm going, no, I can't see.
You ever blow?
When she takes them off, I
That's it.
pretend I'm
Oh,
blind.
this. She's gonna play the
Good
harmonica.
girl. That's all.
This was her birthday.
You know who gave you that? That present was for your birthday from Kenny. Can you play it?
And here's a sleaze bag.
Look.
Kenny.
Dad, Mister,
Good
I've got to
girl.
go and fuck young women soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to.
Blow. Like this?
I shouldn't laugh. Oh, Ryan's so shallow.
Yeah, I want to kick his ass.
Oh, fuck,
I don't know.
He did ring up tonight and talk to Kiva, which I thought was good, you know. At least he's trying to be still.
You blow. Go.
He's forgotten, you know, it's been like 5 months. But now oh, wow, she can bellow now.
What do you do?
Yeah, you play it, Ryan.
Give it back to me. I want to play better.
You play shit, Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan. Back in space.
Good girl.
Well done.
I actually said hello to him.
Hey. Harmonica? Can you say harmonica? Harmonica?
Harmonica?
Harmonica. Harmonica.
Yeah, well done.
Woohoo! She's getting better.
She is.
Oh, she's great now. Like, we were playing today and
Oh,
yesterday.
you want your buggy to play? You're funny.
I've got three harmonicas here.
Oh, that's so funny.
I know.
I don't know that Ryan. You know, it's like at least have another child with her. You bastard. You filthy rotten cunt. I don't know how to put that into.
Oh, look, he waited 4 months after the last baby. Yeah. No, it might have been 5. I've forgotten when it happened, but I was pretty spun out when she.
You know, nothing wrong with more white children. So Ryan, you hop on that. Otherwise, I'll have to like catch the flight to Australia.
Exactly. We've got beautiful white children still being born in Australia. It's lovely. I love it.
Love it. I hope so. But no, that's wonderful, man. Absolute, you know. Yeah. What the fuck is Ryan's problem? You know, it's like, what is he gonna do? Go run around with a stripper?
Well, the latest chick's about 21, but she can get cheap vapes apparently. So
just you know, smack him about a bit. You know, you know.
he's a big boy. I can't do that. You know.
Come on now.
Watch this.
You giving Kenny a pat on the head?
She's just had a chat.
Yeah, does he feel nice?
She's been patting my head
Touch
for
his
like
head?
5 minutes. Jody wanted to.
Oh, that's nice.
That is so stupid. But no.
She was stressing her Bobby head, just bald head for some. And she kept for like 10 minutes. She kept doing this. Jody decided to film the last bit. Oh, so, we're fat. But, anyway, fuck Ryan. What an idiot. I wish I had the footage of him having that bike accident. Oh God, it was brilliant. He had this GoPro camera on. He's got his bike, and I'm saying, Ryan, you're too drunk. It was his birthday. And he wouldn't listen to me. He takes off on his bike, goes up the fucking, you know, this town where you're only meant to do 40, and he's doing like 80, and he crashes at a roundabout, and all these locals come out, and this guy's punching him and kicking him while he's on the ground. You could have killed someone, and Ryan gets on his bike and the guy's grabbed his bike and then he's fallen on his ass and he tried to have Ryan up for assault after he was the one bashing Ryan. I mean, I saw the whole footage, yeah. Ryan was being bashed. And then Ryan's rode off into the swamp and called us, help me, I've broken my ankle. Oh, then the cops turned up like 4 months later after that it took them. But they wanted to get me on the Dan Andrews shit, right? So they arrested all 3 of us because of a YouTube video I did. But at the same time, they incorporated Ryan's separate thing. Oh, so anyway, fun times. COVID times.
Yeah,
And
good
the
times.
cops even laughed with it because I was going, I know what this is about. It's about Dan Andrews. They go, yeah, maybe not. You know, nah, it's not about that. You know, I go, of course it is. How else would a cop go through 200 videos of mine and find one where I'm getting firewood from a forest? You know, come on. Can't explain it. Don't know how that happened. Anyway. You know, fun times. I've got the cop interviews. I got all 3 of them here.
Good times, great oldies. You know, it's like the fuck.
No, COVID times, very adventurous times. You know, I was being a rebel, not wearing a muzzle, and I got exemption. I'm special, and people frown at me with their muzzles on. Going, why is he so special? What do we have? What? I'm going, yeah. You know, I was in a chemist once and they go, hey, you have to wear a mask. I'm going, no, I've got an exemption from my doctor. And, oh, okay, you can go through. And all these people that are lying with muzzle on are staring at me, glaring with these evil, evil eyes. I was like, you could just see the hatred in their eyes. And I go, yes, everyone, I'm very special. You know? Oh, I fucking loved it. It was just they looked like they wanted to kill me for it because I had these actions. I mean, that was a beautiful moment in my life. You know? And when I'm in a doctor's office and everyone's wearing a muzzle and there's this baby in a pram, she's about Kiva's age, and everyone had a mask except me, and she's looking at everyone, then she looks at me and smiles and waves, and I'm smiling and waving. It's like, it almost made me want to cry because all this baby wanted to see was a fucking face that day, you know. Everyone's looking creepy, and I mean, imagine the psychology it does to a baby I mean, if you were deaf, you know, you can't hear. How are you meant to lip read, you know? Oh, God. Just crazy times. Anyway, that's old news, you know. People go, why you bring that over? It's old news. And I go, lest us forget, fucker. That's World War III. Anyway, we're in World War IV now. Yeah, she's beautiful. She loves me so much. I've got to, you know, change my way of living and be responsible and stuff. And well, I have that already. I don't have time to smoke or drink during the day anyway. But it's nice, you know, you're busy during the day and then you have, you know, you can just chill out at night and that's good, you know. And I've got a purpose now. My only purpose was just Bruno, really. And,
You got a purpose now? Really?
yeah.
I got
Like,
no purpose. Yeah.
you got Squiggly.
I've got to look after my Baptists, you know. It's like
Those culty cunts. What?
I don't want them to run astray or anything, but yeah.
Nah, look, you know, it's only America's fault we have cults here, really.
Yeah, it's all our fault. I'll take the
You know,
blame for it.
Mormons, Scientologists, Children of God, Jehovah's Witnesses. Yeah, it's all your fault.
But yeah, I take.
No, I don't. You know, we never speak on behalf of our leaders, so it's not your fault.
I take claim for the Baptists, and yeah, whatever they do, put the blame solely upon me. Yeah.
No, look, and if you and me were here, if you were here, we'd do a church search and we'd expose them all until we found the right one. We'd punch the shit out of any priest preaching the wrong gospel, and that's what I used to do. Nah, I didn't punch him, but I'd grab him by the fucking ties. Anyway, yeah, I couldn't go to church anymore because I got too passionate. I'm scared to go to churches now because I can't help but be critical because I'm talking on behalf of Jesus, and if they don't listen to me, I have to condemn that church and burn it to the ground, and I'm sick of doing that. Nah, I never done. Never burn a synagogue to the ground either. Should have. Yeah. I used to paint synagogues. I didn't paint synagogues. I painted them in the 80s. I knew, I used to work for Jews. And
they actually have a house of worship? I did not know that. Yeah.
And yeah, those jobs were great, Gordon. We could take our time on them. We could make a job last 3 months when it could have taken 2 months, They didn't care. We're just Goyim, and they don't mind shelling out the shekels for us Goyim scum. But one thing they did, it depends on what part of Melbourne, I guess. This was a nice part of Melbourne. And yeah, the women used to bring around lunch for us every day, and they did treat us good, After they spat in the food, but no, I'm joking.
Yeah. Well, they probably did.
No, actually, I remember getting the flu after. No, I'm joking. I used to paint some of the businesses and stuff as well during the 80s. I worked with a whole bunch of Freemasons and Jews are a very mixed bunch, actually. They all get along well for some reason. Anyway. Solomon's Temple, fucking how many demons was it? He made demons into slaves to become architects of the Temple of Solomon. Solomon did. I think it was like 80, 99 or something. Anyway, it was almost 100 angels he had as servants to build his temple. Like fallen angels. And yet, God allow that. That's weird, isn't it? And that's how Freemasonry began. Anyway, I'll do a show on that one night. That'll be interesting, I've got all the evidence. I got receipts,
Oh, speaking of receipts.
Yeah, I like receipts. Yeah, I just learned about that off Puck last year.
What is the Puckmeister doing?
Oh, he's doing very well lately. He's going on Sandy Deva's show quite often.
He's not doing as well as Joe.
He got on Sandy's show,
Really?
called her a cunt and bitch and
what?
whore. Yeah. What? And she still lets him on there. No, I warned them all about Puck. I go, look, I let Puck on my show, but I don't know if you should on this show. And sure enough, after a few nights, he's there swearing and cursing everyone, calling everyone cunts. Fucking hilarious. It was brilliant. I got to track it down. I'll have to show
Ken, at the very worst I could find.
And that's why I respect Sandy. She took it so well. She didn't even ban him, like what?
What the fuck?
And then, because she's very good with special needs people, right?
Ken, I tell you straight away, the worst I could find for Sandy is perhaps some cross words,
Repetition.
right? You know, it's like no, he cussed her out. Oh my god, I'm like tripping.
Oh, it was disgusting. You know how he treats me. You know, it was the same. You know, and not just her, it was others too. But they let him on again.
I just can't imagine
And
this.
no kidding, he's behaved himself ever since then because he knows he's finding less and less places to go. So he has to be owned now. And oh my God, it's like, wow. Even Splatter says, I can't believe how well Puck behaves on Sandy's channel compared to yours. Oh, fucking fun.
It's so amazing. I could only find at most crosswords for Sandy, but he cussed her out. Wow.
I tuned into LC's the other night and there's about 6 people on there and Buck starts talking. Of course, it's always about him. And then LC goes, right, anyway, enough of that bullshit. Back off, Buck. It's just funny because Puck thought he was on a moment at the time because he probably did have a couple of people's interests. I don't know. It's just funny the way LC cut him off. He's funny, but LC cracks me up sometimes because
I haven't seen LC for months. Yeah,
he's a mess. Look, he's got to give up drinking. I'll tell you, he's gonna. I'm actually worried for the guy's health, you know, because the way he's going down, you know, it's.
What did you say? Puck was on there.
Yeah, he's been on quite often, but he always gets kicked off pretty soon.
I don't even know where he live streams. You know.
No, not Puck. LC. Like
LC. What does he live stream?
Oh, he's done it every night. Mate, look, you probably never get notifications because I never get notifications. I just have to search for anyone now. It's ridiculous. So I'll get like, oh yeah, here's a notification. Sandy Diva streamed 16 hours ago, you know, when I already watched the show, but it's weird. Or, you know, they'll show me notifications and channels I'm not even subbed to, like redacted, you know. I keep getting that. Like, yeah, they do like 5, 10 fucking things a day, you know, and I've unsubscribed because that's only what I ever got notified for was redacted. So I unsubscribed to it, but I still get notifications from it. So what the fuck? It's gone mental, YouTube. Anyway. God bless Cooper's Buckling Ale. Lincoln was falling asleep. He was drinking this, and he's there like this, and flies were all over his beer. I could see a fly going. No one. He passed out for like an hour, and I just stopped watching because the idiots left on there were terrible.
Yeah, God bless Coors Light. Yeah, I'm highlighting this. I don't even like beer, but you know, my neighbor insisted that.
Oh, cool! That's nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, Coors Light, bitches. Anyway, so other than that, let's see here. Is there anybody making a comment in the live stream?
Not for now. Not for 20 minutes or so.
Yeah.
But what's in my way? Oh, yeah, it is. I got me weed the other day off the doctors. You know, they look after me now, the health system and shit. They just go, I want some fucking weed, doc. Oh, okay. I don't think I'll need much. You know, I'll probably start accumulating it till I can. I'll bury it in a bush and sell it during the apocalypse. Yeah.
I need to.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, I'm not particularly authorized for public consumption. If you want me to stay things offline, I can do that. But other than that,
Yeah, okay.
is anybody watching? Let's see here.
It's 4 people.
4 people. Holy shit!
We're going viral, bitches.
Yeah, make yourself known, or forever hold your peace.
Yeah. Okay, I'll show some real news.
Who are these 4 lurkers? You know, it's like, yeah, show yourself.
Okay, let's see what's happening over in the Middle Earth.
And this was exposed in a video that came to light. They did a news report on it, and you can hear one of the
Shut
soldiers
up,
going,
Max.
hell yeah, you know. They're just enjoying just the chance to just randomly murder people that they've never seen before, and they're just getting off on it.
Testimonies and videos obtained by the Associated Press show American contractors guarding aid distribution sites inside Gaza are using live ammunition and stun grenades as hungry Palestinians scramble for food. 2 U.S. contractors who spoke to us on the condition of anonymity because they were revealing their employer's internal operations said they were coming out because they were disturbed by what they saw as dangerous and irresponsible practices. Both have extensive military experience. They say the security staff on site were often unqualified, unvetted, and had an open license to do whatever they wished. Their testimonies, combined with videos, text messages, and internal reports seen by the AP, provide a rare glimpse into the workings of the Gaza Humanitarian Foundation, the new American organization backed by Israel to provide food to the Gaza Strip's population. Journalists have been unable to access the sites, which are located in Israeli military-controlled zones. Since the GHF sites began operating about a month ago, Palestinians say Israeli troops fired nearly every day toward crowds on roads heading to the distribution points through Israeli military zones. Several hundred people have been killed and hundreds more wounded, according to Gaza's health ministry and witnesses. The military has repeatedly said it's fired only warning shots, denies deliberately firing toward civilians, and says it's looking into reports of civilian harm. AP's reporting reveals what's actually happening on the sites themselves. The 2 contractors say their colleagues regularly used bullets, stun grenades, and pepper spray on the sites. Videos that one contractor took during the first 2 weeks of distributions appear to back up the frenetic scenes they described.
Imagine that was your life.
In some videos he filmed,
This
men
is
in
what you
gray
have to go
uniforms,
through
which he
to get
identified
food.
as his colleagues, can be seen dispensing tear gas and throwing stun grenades that land amid the crowd. The sound of gunfire can be heard. They can later be seen trying to clear Palestinians squeezed into a narrow, fenced-in passage leading to one of the centers. One photo shared by the contractor shows a woman lying in a donkey cart after he says she was hit in the head with part of a stun grenade. Another photo shows a Palestinian crying after the contractor says he was tear-gassed in the face. To confirm the footage is from the sites, the AP geolocated the videos using aerial imagery.
You said us.
The AP also had the videos analyzed by 2 audio forensic experts who say they could identify live ammunition, including machine gunfire, coming from the sites, in most cases within 50 to 60 meters of the camera's microphone. In another video, what appear to be heavily armed American security contractors at one of the sites discuss how to disperse Palestinians nearby.
Hey, got IDF tank posted on the northwest corner now. I brought him in and talked to him. Let's do a show for us. I told him to hold here. I don't want this to be too aggressive.
At that moment, bursts of gunfire erupt close by, at least 15 shots.
Oh.
The camera's view is obscured by a large dirt mound. The contractor who took the video told AP that he saw other contractors shooting in the direction of Palestinians who had just collected their food and were departing. He had a clear line of sight to both shooters. He says they shot toward the exit to the site, where he could see Palestinians leaving the center some 80 meters away. He says the men shot from atop a tower above the site and from atop the mound. The shooting began because contractors wanted to disperse the crowd, he says, but it was unclear why they continued to shoot as people were walking away. The camera does not show who was shooting or what was being shot at, but the contractor who filmed the video says he watched another contractor fire at the Palestinians and then saw a man about 55 meters away in the same direction that the bullets were fired drop to the ground.
Yeah, it's a crazy world, folks, and
Oh,
it seems that Palestinian life is just not worth anything. You know, I don't.
Yeah, no, it's fucking. Oh, it's been going on for a long time now. They just up the game the last 2 years. And, oh, fuck this 75 years of dancing around. Let's just fucking make them suffer as much as we can. What's this all about? I don't know. Might get me banned. No one watches my channel anymore.
It's what is the greatest crime of the 21st century. And perversely, it's a crime that has been meticulously documented and presented to us by the people who are carrying it out. We at Al Jazeera have collated all that evidence, packaged the reveals is truly shocking. We focus on the town of Khibuk Khaza, which is a small town of about 13,000 people. The Israeli army enters this town just after Christmas. It's emptied of people, and they simply destroy it. And they record themselves doing it. They post before and after videos, and the town is entirely flattened.
There is no precedent for this in the whole history of the Israeli army. We have become addicted to explosions.
The willful destruction of civilian property for punitive reasons, or even perhaps to create a buffer strip, is illegal. You can't do that. It's against international law. And they're doing it, and they're recording it, and they're putting it on Facebook. And we know the names of the soldiers and the commanders who did it. They go into the homes of Palestinians, and they're often clearly staying there, and they just smash them up, and they film themselves smashing them up. They also delight in going through women's underwear drawers, and this is a sort of recurring obsession.
Yeah, look at
Israeli soldier videos in the context of the broader output of Israeli society.
If you gave me a button to just erase Gaza, every single living being in Gaza would no longer be living tomorrow, I would press it in a second. I would press it right now. Give me that button and press it right now. There you go.
Shoot you in the head right now.
And I think most Israelis would.
There's an Israeli song called "This Was My Home." What they would do is dress up as caricatures of obviously what they perceive Palestinians to be, being sung mockingly to people who no longer have homes. We're not looking at some sort of obscure subculture within Israeli society. This is mainstream Israeli society.
It's a human no one else on earth
It's an entire nation out there that is responsible. And we will fight until we break their backbone.
972 magazine carried a story about how the Israelis were using AI, artificial intelligence, for targeting. Essentially, they had a problem. They wanted a rate of strikes in the Gaza Strip, which human computation couldn't keep up with. They needed to use AI to identify these targets. They're using people's phones and their social media, any information at all they can scrape about them, and then they track them through their phones. So who are they talking to on their phone? Who are they simply near as they're carrying their phones around? And they have a little league table. And if you accumulate enough points, you can kill. The terrifying thing is, how do you kill them? Where do you kill them? And they reached the calculation that it's much easier to kill people when they're at home, which is where the second bit of software kicks in, which is...
Yeah. Hang on, I'll just pause for a minute. Gordon, how you going?
Oh, I'm doing. Yeah.
Standing. Mr. Super Sidewinder said hi, Jim, Wolf, Ken. Wolf. Oh, Wolf John. It's ages ago, yeah.
If I see Mr. Super Sidewinder, I expect to see Mr. Josh. What is his name? Real or not for real?
Ever Josh, yeah.
Ever Josh.
Real for nothing.
Yeah, there you go.
But Mr. Super Sidewinder stood in for you, Gordon. So yeah,
He stood in for me.
yeah, like he turned up and was your stand-in.
Yeah. If you want to call it that. Yeah, he couldn't drop a link. So that was kind of weird.
Don't know what happened, but
yeah, I don't know.
sounded all right on my end. Yeah, I could hear you okay. But
Yeah, I went back and
you
listened to
couldn't.
it myself, but
yeah. We're showing some lovely news from Middle Earth. The orcs are fighting the elves and the hobbits, and it's all going fucking tits up over in the Middle Earth.
yeah, but I noticed if you drop a link, I can like pick it up and yeah, Mr. Josh. Yeah, he couldn't drop a link, and he said that I should like go to the
there was a loss in translation and communication, and
yeah, probably I failed, probably. So we'll just leave it at that.
Well, I don't know, Super. Do you think Gordon failed, or was it Josh's fault, like, for not having a proper link? And
they couldn't put a link. I told them that it wasn't working through the email he sent.
I'll do a Sandy Davis. Everyone who thinks that ever Josh fucked with Gordon that night, press 1. Everyone who thinks it was just a technical issue on Gordon's side, press 2. Okay. Anyway, I found a new Mandela effect, Gordon.
Fuck yeah. I remember things
Toilet
differently.
paper, right? I remember toilet paper being much better strength and quality, and when you wipe your ass, it didn't just rip.
I remember toilet paper being much better. I got this Mandela effect.
Yeah, it
it's
is.
like
Look, I used to wear these glasses 4 years ago. Now I wear them, and I can't see as good. Definitely a Mandela effect.
yeah, what was that shampoo?
My eyes are changed in 4
No,
years.
she was talking about shampoo, dude. No, it's really kind of bad, yeah. But no, it's really.
I got this mouse, right? I bought one, the same one, about 8 years ago, and I'm still buying the same model again. 8 years on, I reckon that's Mandela.
Yeah, I reckon.
Can't stop for a while, and the technology hasn't changed. And
yeah, I reckon.
I don't know what's happening on this fucking Bronco. I'm cooking.
I reckon it's a bit of Mandela effect going on here. But that the shampoo though, it's actually good shampoo. I used it a few times. And I had my Goldilocks. I had long hair back in the day, but no, it was really wonderful.
Well, my oil heater has changed. It used to have 10 columns, right? I'll just count them then. Now it only has 9. 9 columns.
Well, you better sue the company, my fellow.
So what happened to that 10th column? And
yeah, I mean, 9. Really.
No, I'm going to do a Jose and cry about it.
It's goddamn Mandela. You're Mandela affected. Why can't you just realize it, bitch?
Look, Jose cries about it a lot. Like, I know I am true and the Mandela effect.
Oh my God, stop it. Don't be a sookie bub, you know, you're fucking 50-something-year-old guy, you know, and you're crying about man. No, stop it, Jose, Jose, or whatever. He's the most annoying one. And I was mocking the shit out of him in the chat, and then he's giving me credit and praising me and shit. Oh, fuck, I feel bad. Yeah, anyway, I shouldn't do that.
Mr. Super Sidewinder, yeah, no one messed with him. I was there on the panel. Okay. Join this panel.
Who missed?
I don't know. I'm only guessing at what he seems to imply. You know, I don't really want to guess what he seems to imply. Hey,
this was meant to be a short stream, by the way, because
hey, this is super.
I got responsibilities and shit now.
Yeah, I got shit to do in the morning.
I got to build a mansion hen house. It's got.
Fuck yeah!
That hen house, Joe's builders, like,
Joe Dirt.
Well, mummy out. I was like, my God, that's craftsmanship.
Joe Dirt is building a luxury penthouse for these chickens, right? And no, it's really badass.
I'm living there with the heads, you know. So
I mean, you know, it's like a few hundred, a few $100 a month. You know, it's like I'll live there. You know,
it's like, wow, that's a big job for a hen house. That's because I saw the frame with it, you know, the floor, you know, the posts and I saw all the framing. I'm going, wow, that's a big.
You got to admit it.
I didn't expect the end result to be fantastic.
That's an operation right there. I mean, that's a commercial fucking operation, and yeah, my hat is off to Joe Dirt.
I mean, that only took him a year. I mean, what?
He's getting shit done, man. I mean, I don't know how to explain.
I don't know whose heart they gave him when he's had that heart transplant, but it must be Iron Man, you know, like, wow. He's got a nuclear artificial heart that's making him a superhero. Joe's heart's strong. Anyway.
Gordon's gotta drink some silver bullets and smoke some stogies. Busy guy. All right. Yeah, explain it. Yeah, help us simple people understand this bullshit.
Drinking silver. I've never heard of people drinking. They'd have to be melted, and they'd have to have like a resistance to heat, and be a werewolf to subdue them, or a vampire. Anyway, joking. You're messing with my brain now. Anyway, I've got sensibility stuff to do tomorrow, apparently. I've got to get up about 12 p.m. So I mean, you know, I got my own time clock. I don't have a watch. I don't live by normal time. I can go back in the past anytime I want and catch up 8 hours sleep and then transport back to when I didn't have sleep and then wake up and function. Yeah, not many people can do that, but it's very complicated. It's hard to do and shit.
No, Gordon does not know what you mean, Joe King. He does not know what you mean. Explain it. You know, it's going on live.
Yeah, it's fascinating, Mr. Super. I am #1 crown. Wow. Gordon knows what I mean. Gordon, what does he mean? Come on.
I don't know. Come on alive. Come on alive.
No, it's not the joking I know. The joking I know be talking about flat Earth by now.
I mean, he has like a camera thingy, you know, like on his phone. He has like apps on his phone. Just click that, you know, and come on live.
The avatar, I can't quite see it, but it looks like a little bit cuckish. No judgment, you know. I met people who look cuckish and they weren't. They were pretty, you know, hard, tough.
You let people look
joking. Prove you're not a cuck. Come on.
Yeah, come on, King.
I can't quite see the avatar, but it's very tiny, but it looks like a guy with, you know, glasses. Oh shit! Well, I've got glasses there. He looks a bit like he's just out of uni. He's all for BLM and.
Gordon knows what I mean. It's like, oh, fuck. Let's see, how do I?
Oh, me back's fucking killing me. I've got to have some painkiller. That's what I mean. I can either have a gummy.
Who are these wanderers? I don't know. Let's see.
I'm just going to have a neurophone. That's me back.
So I'm going to his channel, and he has 172 subscribers. My God.
Oh, he's out doing me.
Yeah, he's really badass. Bring your badass on here.
Gotta run. Grandkids getting in the pool. All right, you got things to do. Yeah. Cheers, mate.
Joe King explores the realm. Okay.
No, thanks for joining, Joe King. Yeah. The chat. Yeah. I forgot what I was looking for. Fuck, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
No, I got weed. It was something that was important. I got the scales for weighing things. It was medication. That's right. Nurofen. There we go. It's called rat thin. It's rat. It says to kill rats or to stop anti-inflammatory. Right. Okay. Because, yeah, my back's pretty fucked. I actually pulled it out earlier today when I.
Oh.
What happened?
Nothing.
Just had some anti-inflams from Pfizer. They're a trusted company, I heard. But I've heard they have ads on TV and shit. So they must be trusted. Yeah, I know, Frank. This is the latest stream I've done for a long time. You know, time's a window and a pocket of the future. And life's a never-ending sequence of changes. And people go, oh, Mandela effect. And I'm going, yeah, like, from the moment we're born, everything is always changing. You know, life is a sequence of changes. And I'm thinking people find that so wise. Oh, well, Ken. No one blinks. But anyway, I do have explanations for Mandela effect, but I'll talk about that another time because it's getting fucking late. Oh, yeah, Frank, of course. waiting for him to come back up. While Warrior Bill. I think I played a bit of him the other night. Did I? But he's made some posts on Facebook, Frank. Like, yeah, Wild Warrior Bill has a Facebook page, and he's not in a loony bin now. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna do an update on Wild Warrior Bill. He's a legend. Anyone that survived living in Western Australia and survive has to be a legend, because it's just a land of the most evil yobbo rednecks you could ever imagine. Western Australia's fucked. Same as Northern Territory and South Australia. Actually, yeah, half Australia is totally, three-quarters Australia is totally fucked with the most evil, serial-killing, backpacking, murdering psychopaths you could ever imagine. And it's like, you go to an outback town, yeah, there might be like 10% two probably wouldn't kill you. Yeah. But, you know, I'm just trying to discourage tourism in Australia, because I'm so sick of tourists getting killed here, and I want it to stop, and I'm trying to uncover all this stuff, and it's a conspiracy, and goes to Epstein fucking. Anyway, what do I know? I'm just some guy in a caravan.
Yeah, what the hell do you know?
I know. I'm so wise, I confuse myself. I go, why am I so fucking wise, God? And it goes, because I told you to fucking be wise. Yeah. See, because my God's not Jewish, he swears. And anyway, I've got the my God actually is better than a lot of other people's gods. You know, like I'll say to Christians, my Christian God's better than your Christian God. My Jesus is better than yours. And I'll argue, and I go, no, I swear, my Jesus is better than yours. You know, I'll prove it. And no, my Jesus is better than yours. And you know, fuck off, you fucking Pentecostal Kenneth Copeland follower. Anyway, I've been shown a bit of Kenneth Copeland stuff. You want to see a Kenneth Copeland clip? It only goes for 2 minutes. How's your attention span going? You probably Gordon's. I've kept Gordon up late. Yeah. I'm feeling bad. I get Glen up late. He only gets to have 2 hours sleep before work, and now Gordon's got to get up for church soon. Oh no, it's not Sunday there. And who else? Yeah, someone else I held up tonight. I'm just interfering with people's fucking lifestyles and.
Oh, take a hostage.
Yeah, who can I take?
Reel them in, you know.
I put the link out there and no one's biting. I just want
They're
someone.
all a bunch of fucking. They're all a bunch of filthy rotten.
Where's Puck Elf when you want to, have a good old fucking psychotic?
Yeah, when you want to have a good row, where's Puck? Yeah.
I just felt like right now I'm at the stage of drinking of stupidity where I like to argue with stupid people, and those stupid people fucking turned up, and I'm feeling stupid here, sitting here, wanting to have stupid arguments, and those stupid people turned up.
Even Sandy Diva didn't want to, negotiate a real argument. We had some real good discussion there. I don't really have anything bad to say about her. But Bring your fucking filthy cunts on.
Yeah,
My God, dude.
look, please, Gordon's getting upset. Please, someone
Yeah.
get a bit scared here.
least,
Gordon's
you know-
tone is sort of threatening me, and I'm always ready to ring the police, you know, because I feel very threatening, hostage-ish, and
You know, proper degree of discussion, or you know,
it's Pride Week, Pride Month this month, you know, because that means everyone can be triggered all they like. And yeah, I'm deciding I'm choosing to be identified as a triggered person tonight. And I'm triggered by everything.
yeah, at least
You know what triggers me
proper.
the most is triggers on a switchboard, and you press and the light doesn't go on, and that fucking triggers me. But look, things are bad all over, you know. Just got to do the right thing, and you know, when you're in the hood, everything's going to be good if you just keep your nose down and
Yeah, when you're in the hood, you know, just
don't look up at anyone.
Just smack a Frank 47 in the face and don't apologize about it. You know?
I can't imagine what it's like over there because it's a different sort of situation here. But I know. I mean, I do know because of the movies I've seen. I've seen Boys in the Hood, New Cop City or New Jack City or something. That the worst fucking film I've ever seen in my life, I think, was called 8 Mile with Eminem. Oh God, that was. I saw it the pictures. I went with a girlfriend at the time and her daughter, and Tioni wanted to see it. She was just a kid at the time. We hated it. Me and Jodie would go, "This is fucking pathetic."
What, New Jack City?
No, 8 Mile with Eminem.
Oh yeah, that's dumb as well. Yeah.
Marshall, fuck it. Oh, it was stupid. Kim Basinger was in it. The girl characters were pathetic. And he's had such a hard time in the caravan park. And what happens? He gets bashed up once. That's all that happens, you know. And, you know, then he's having it out with him in a standoff of beat rapping and, hey, yeah, you're a motherfucking bitch mother whore. Hey, yeah, you're motherfucking bitch mother whore, bitches wishing your motherfucker. Like, what the fuck was that film? You know, like, the big standoff was them rapping.
Frank is trying to make a point. Frank 47. What are you talking about? 10% of America. Tell me about 10%. Yeah, would you do that,
Oh,
please?
freaking no. So Gordon's like, yeah, 10, that's what I would figure. 10% of the country is fucked like that. Yep. It's probably the same in Australia. We got 10% of serial killer places in Australia. Yeah. Same thing.
But
yeah,
yeah, I don't know.
Joking.
Frank, come on.
Joking's going on, Frank. You go on.
Buddy.
Hey.
How you doing, Ken? We've talked before in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
And Gordon,
How's it going, mate? So I'm a bit drunk tonight. And, yeah, I probably won't be on
drunk as Gordon.
I haven't actually had a proper drink for about 5 days. I've only had a few. And
on July 11th, it'll be on the 11th of this month. It'll be my six years. I haven't had one drop of booze.
Wow.
Good.
Yeah.
Kudos, mate. No,
Congratulations.
I respect anyone who does that. You know, I never.
And I used to drink all the beer.
I don't know how a person could live sober in today's society, but God bless you.
Yeah, it's not easy. That's for sure, because they want you to drink constantly.
They want to dumb us down and numb us to, you know, not seeing what's going on in the end. Big Pfizer, you know, they love it. they love the way society works because they get lots of
Yeah, if I had a decent Valium, I could probably maintain a degree of sobriety. But
Right.
yeah. But
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
King, what is your cause sine qua non? What is
Well,
your indispensable element? Tell us.
well, you're correct in that I'm an actual real live badass.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah. I coach wrestling. I wrestled my life growing up.
Oh, shit.
And that just, I don't put none of that on the internet because it's not for people like Gordon. I don't want him to feel bad. He sees, but yeah, now you were correct in that. I really am.
Okay,
But you
that's
don't go around
cool.
talking about it if you really are, you know.
Yeah, you really don't.
Frank,
So
no UFOs outside tonight, but last night I saw a brilliant shooting star, a fallen angel come down to Earth last night. The light was it was beautiful.
So yeah, Mr. Joe King could tie me into a pretzel, and I appreciate that. And I probably wouldn't engage him in any martial arts or anything. So, but no, it's really cool.
So joking, could you have beaten Rowdy Roddy Piper in a fight?
I don't. Some of those guys were actual wrestlers. Those are some pretty tough guys, man. That do all that.
Mankind, he was great.
Yeah, I never assume I could beat up anybody, man. So there's some you don't know who you're dealing with, man.
Exactly. There's always someone tougher than
always.
I used to fight a lot when I was younger because I don't know, I just was pretty muscly in my younger years, but I was only a little guy, but God, I used to scare some tall people.
Well, we used to fight more back in the days. Nobody was shooting each other. We were just all getting in fights, and there's no big deal.
My trick was taking the tall guy's legs out from under. They'd fall like a sack of potatoes. And
tall guys and short guys, you got different game plans for them for sure.
Yeah. We got a mate called Joe Dirt, and he runs up giants and bashes them on the head and knocks them out. Like he's a little guy, and doesn't need Gordon.
That's what he tells us. He seems formidable. Formidable. I tell you what.
Joe's 3'5", but he's as tough as hell.
Not big. I'm only like 100 and maybe 60 pounds.
Nah, I'm joking. He's actually probably my height.
Oh, 160. I think my best weight is like 180.
Yeah.
That's your fighting weight or what?
No, I'd probably maybe a little bit lighter to wrestle. I used to wrestle like 150s, but yeah, I don't know if I could make the weight now. But
what about Kane? Remember Kane, Undertaker's brother?
Oh no, I don't know. I don't remember. I know.
I'm talking about WWF.
Yeah, well, Kurt Angle. I used to work out with a guy that Kurt Angle beat, like to go to the level. Yeah.
Yeah, I can still brawl, but I guess my best weight was probably light middleweight. But you little guys are kind of scary. I don't know.
Yeah, well,
how tall do you
I went to 8 different primary schools, so by the time I went to high school, I learned how to fight.
Some fighting.
I was always a new kid. I was always a fucking new kid.
Right.
After 6 months, I was accepted, and then we'd shift again.
Right.
Great. Now I have to battle another school.
Yeah, I'm about 5'9". But you did. What did your parents move a lot, Ken?
Yeah, my dad got. He's part of this union called the Painters and Dockers, and he's a whistleblower. And they made his life hell, so he had to shift around a lot.
Dang, that's crazy.
And he's an idiot because he dobbed in the painters steal from the oil companies. He used to paint oil rigs, and they'll steal paint from BHP and Esso and all these companies that who gives a fuck if you steal from. And you wouldn't give a fuck. So what? They get a couple of $1,000 of paint. off these billion-dollar companies. And I even said to Dad in the 70s, you know, why'd you do that? Like, these are multi-billionaire companies, and you whistleblowed on these guys making a few bucks on the side. And he goes, I know. Oh, you know, I made a mistake. But yeah, he was blacklisted all through the 70s and 60s.
You guys are rebels.
UFOs come for us too, you know. He was Freemason, Air Force.
Really?
So we had the whole works.
You got some of this old stuff? Freemason
what do you
stuff?
I've got photos. And,
no secret books?
oh, like he became a Jehovah's Witness when he left the Freemasons and the Air Force. And yeah, he used to collect all the Masonic books of the Jehovah's Witnesses. He had hundreds of them. He was a book collector.
Really?
And every one of them books can prove their cults are bullshit. You know, it's like when I left the cult, I go, Dad, I can show you any book you got, false prophecies, and I'd show him, and he'd get confused. He ended up leaving the last 10 years of his life. He got out of it.
Really?
It was a cult. That was beautiful. I never ever thought I'd see that because he was always right, but yeah, in the end, he admitted I was right. So that was a good thing.
Yeah, Joe King, where are you at?
I'm in northern Nevada, outside of Reno, Nevada, close to the California-Nevada border.
Oh, okay.
Where are you at?
I'm in North Dakota.
Oh, cool.
I wouldn't go any further south than South Dakota. You know, it's
Yeah,
like
I lived in Sioux Falls. For a little
yeah,
bit.
my blood is too thick for Nevada.
Yeah.
I was born in New York City, you know.
You were?
You can tell, can't you, boy? No, I'm joking.
I believed you.
No, I was born in Melbourne, Australia. Born and bred Melbourneite, you know, Victorian Aussie. Actually, Victoria's the most intelligent state in Australia.
Big city, huh?
Yeah, it's a good city. I used to own that city once, and I ruled that city with rock and roll. I've been silly. Anyway, Melbourne's a nice city. Sydney's a good city. All the other cities are fucked. But yeah, there's only 2 states in Australia you ever want to go to, and yeah, all the rest are savage, evil, satanic.
So what the hell brings you here, Joe King?
Oh, because I was on the panel that night with you. That you didn't want to talk on the panel, so you was making up all kinds of stuff you wanted to get off of it.
Making all kinds of stuff. I mean, really. Come on.
You chicken neck. I thought you did. Everyone told me you chicken neck.
Jesus Christ. What are you saying, Joe?
No, you know what though? There was a lag for sure, but it wasn't as bad as you were saying. As far as
it was really bad on my end. You're talking about when I hooked it up with what was his name?
Ever Josh.
Josh. Yeah, Ever Josh. Yeah, but yeah, it was really bad on my end, to where everyone, it was like a full 3-second delay,
right?
And then everyone is overstepping each other, and it was really bad.
There was a little bit of a lag for sure.
It's probably like an app overlapping another app, or
yeah, but I guess Everjosh could not find the time to put a link into the actual chat that I could link onto it, because I was linking onto it through my email. And then there's a full 3-second delay, and I'm not joking about that. So, yeah.
Right. No, I hear you.
No, I believe you.
But I know you wanted to argue about something, but I don't know what you guys were, what the disagreement was. But you seem like you kind of want to argue, so I just came up to see if you wanted to yell at me for something.
There was no disagreement. I like disagreement. I don't,
yeah.
I don't like to join
He
into
doesn't
an
like an
echo
echo
chamber.
chamber. Gordon doesn't like an echo
Yeah, but
if there's a good argument he had, Gordon's there for, and no, that's cool. I like what do you call it? Something thinking.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. So
yeah.
Too many concussions I had. A divergent kind of thought process, maybe, or something like that.
No.
Critical.
Yeah.
Critical.
There you go.
That's it. I knew someone would know it.
Joe, how old are you?
I'm 52.
Oh,
right.
you young buck.
Yeah.
I'm 66 and still learning tricks.
Am I the youngest guy here today?
Yeah. I'm 57. So,
So Gordon's in his 50s.
Usually I'm the oldest guy wherever I go. So,
well, enjoy your
most chats most live, I mean, people I follow, I'm always the oldest gun on the block. But lately, like even on Sandy's, I'm finding people are older than me. It's like, oh, nice.
Yeah, but you'll be dead
nice.
soon, so it's great, But
some older people.
enjoy your youth.
Yeah, like 52. Yeah, that's.
So Gordon, you don't know what a silver.
So much energy then.
You don't know what a silver bullet is, though. You're drinking one.
I was.
Oh, really?
You don't remember that?
Looking up with lots of women back when I was 52. But anyway, that's enough.
Yeah, seldom do I drink beer, but I'm having,
gotcha.
Barbara, hey.
I'm having beer today, but seldom do I drink beer.
What do you usually like?
Beer will not pickle your brain as quick as
what do
wine.
I usually drink?
Yeah.
Vodka.
Gordon's got Russian in him. He can't help it.
Yeah.
Getting her done. Getting some vodka.
No.
It's from your cult.
This is a silver bullet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Let me.
Barbara, good to see you here. I haven't seen you.
Yeah, Barbara's cool, man.
You're 68, Barbara. Nah.
No way.
Women live like at least 10 years longer than men, mostly, like.
Yeah.
I don't know why it happens, but most of my male friends in my life are dead now, and all my female mates are still alive. Well, except for a couple, but just how it happens. They outlive us. You lucky buggers, you females, you always outlive us. Oh, fucking Aussie guns.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've lost a lot of friends, like 5 friends in the last 3 years.
Oh man,
they're all males.
a bummer.
And all my female mates are still alive and feisty and ready to punch on the world.
I know. I moved from my hometown and I keep getting messages. This guy died and that guy died. I'm like, what is going on, man? Too many. I don't even want to get into it. Yeah. People get stuff from their doctors, man, and just think, oh, I could just take this for 20 years. But yeah.
I live in a lovely town where everyone never believed in the 4-year bullshit scam, and everyone's pretty much, you don't see people wearing rainbows and shit. No, it's a nice town. And if there's someone who's causing trouble in the village, we take them fishing and they don't come back. No, that's how it should be anyway, but it doesn't work that way. There's courts. Anyway, I just found out there's a serial killer in this town once. And
oh, my God. Oh, no.
there's still bodies buried, just like,
Lake Reeves, just beyond me. 5 bodies never found. There were 10 bodies found, but no, how many? About 6 bodies found. He killed his own mother as well. This lunatic. It was big news back then. I'd never even heard about it until
Right.
locals told me about it.
Yeah, Ever Josh is not nearly as bad of a cunt as I could make him out to be, but
No, it's good
yeah.
you're not a cunt.
Oh my God! But yeah, so I exchanged a few emails with Ever Josh, and you know, we got together on this idea of I actually doing a live stream with Josh, and I thought that would be really fucking cool, right? And it didn't work out in that, you know, I was having some technical difficulties, and but at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, if he wants to try again, that's cool. Joe.
Yeah, buddy, he'll do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, Josh is up for it for sure.
Yeah, I set him up with an interesting guy. Hopefully it'll come through.
People ask me if I was up for you to be on me stream sometime, Gordon. I said, yeah, I'll have Gordon on me stream. I go, hang on, what are you talking about? He's always on me stream. What the fuck? Anyway.
Are you are you a flat earther, Gordon?
No.
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 Oh man.
That's where me and Gordon differ, but we don't argue about it. We don't.
He's spinning.
We don't give a fuck, you know. I don't give a fuck what shape Gordon believes.
You're not my friend no more.
No, we get along, you know. I like getting along with people who don't always.
We never landed on the motherfucking moon. But,
Yeah, we agree on that 100%.
You're that group of guys. I got you.
Yeah, but I'm globe, right?
Right.
But we never landed on the goddamn moon. So
there you go. Well, you're getting there, bud.
Exactly. That's a good start. It's always a good start. It's always been my pinnacle point is when people realise that, yeah, there's hope. And
there's hope for me, is there? Really?
Yeah. No, I've been praying to God, please save Gordon from hell.
Well, I gotta. They're all in the pool. My granddaughter looks so cute. She's in this little floaty thing. I gotta go. I gotta go see him.
Cool.
Now. We just put a little above ground pool in the back.
Excellent.
You got yours, Ken? Your grandkids?
Yeah, it's beautiful. I've got to build a sand pit for him. You know, I've definitely got to build a sand pit.
When you said, you know, it's just nice to be loved. That's what it is, man. Like, because
it is.
They're so happy. People. My daughter always goes, "Do you love her more than me?" And I go, "Well, it's not that. It's, you know, I don't know, something like that."
It doesn't. It makes you feel like keep going. You know.
Yeah.
Got to keep going for them.
Yeah, that's for sure. I wouldn't be working as hard. Freaking, I'm ready to retire. You know. But yeah, Gordon, good to talk to you, buddy. Man, maybe we'll talk.
Retirement's great, by the way.
Yeah.
I love it. Every day I wake up going, I don't have to go to work.
Oh, shit, that sounds good.
I've been saying that for 30 years now.
You know, thank you for having the balls to actually show up. Yeah,
it's good talking, joking. Mm-hmm. Great. At least someone turned up.
Yeah, I don't mind people, man. I like guys that got opinions and speak up and kind of act like men, you know. So I enjoy that type of banter. So yeah, man, we'll talk later. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, excellent. Come on anytime. Yeah.
Okay. We'll see you guys.
Excellent, joking.
Bye-bye.
No. Wow, that's good. I've seen joking around for years, and yeah, we've never really talked to her recently. Yeah, it's good.
Bring them all on.
Yeah. Bring it on, everyone. Go on.
Barbara, I've seen Barbara around for years. Hey, yeah, she's been a excellent mod for a lot of channels. Yep. Yeah. At the very least, no one above or below another as it should be. Right. Anyway. Oh, wow. Yeah, my father told me when they realised they'd eaten up the workers and food and blood supply, they. Oh, wow. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty full on what happened. Yeah. Anyway. I think it's time for some comedy. What do you feel like watching, Gordon?
Play some comedy. I don't know.
What's how long am I straight? 5 hours. Okay, that's it. I'm going. I'm out. I've been going too long, Gordon. I didn't mean it. It's fucking the birds are going to be singing in about 15 minutes.
I don't know. Go offline. I don't care.
The crack of dawn's happening in a minute, and I used to go out with this chick, and I used to love getting up the crack of dawn. Anyway, good night, everyone. And okay, we're going offline. And God bless everyone. And you know, not all Jews are bad, guys. Like, not all cops are bad.
Yeah, not at all. Just most. Most.